My lord,
Yes. Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning for a contempt matter.
Arising out of the order passed by this court.
No, not this court, but by Justice Ritobroto Kumar Mitru.
Justice Mitru is available. Why you are mentioning before this court?
So because in 2019 the matter was there.
Maybe, but if order has been passed by Justice Mitru, it will be placed hard by Justice Mitru. Where the court is not available, then you mention. Yes.
this matter was moved before the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai 17 November. There was direction matter will appear 13 November.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, for appointment, my lord. Petitioner got 446 and a private
Petitioner?
446 and private respondent 371. In spite of those, he was appointed.
Very well, it will appear in the monthly combined list. Yes.
Well, may I be permitted to mention these two matters, your lordship, I have mentioned on last Monday. Your lordship directed me to serve notice to the other side and got the order passed by the honorable court. I have got it. It is with regard to the appointment of the constable in CAPF, my lord. And this honorable court was pleased to direct the petitioner to appear before the composite hospital BSF. They have appeared and found fit. Your lordships may include the matter and direct it to be appointed.
Now, when the last order was passed?
Well, the last order was passed on 8 August 2025, and the medical examination was conducted after vacation, during the vacation. And there was a liberty to direction upon the petitioner to liberty to mention this matter for inclusion in the list after medical examination has been done.
Now, when medical examination took place?
During the vacation, I think it was October first week, 9th or 10th October.
When the report of the medical examination was published?
That has been communicated by the hospital to the Registrar General.
Registrar General?
And the Registrar General.
So, if it is in October, why you are mentioning today?
I mentioned this matter earlier.
Before this court?
Before my Lord Justice Aniruddha Rai and my Lord, your lordship on last month.
And then when it was mentioned before me, what was the direction of this court?
The lordships were directed me to serve notice to the other side and brought the order of this matter in last occasion. Notice and the order, last order.
December.
These two matters. Same, single.
Two matters will be included.
Yes.
Yes.
To mention, I'm mentioning upon notice, this for the extension of interim order, which will be expired on 25th November of this month, my lord.
25th?
25th November, my lord.
It is expiring on 25th November.
Yes, it will be expired on 25th November.
When the interim order was passed?
Interim order was passed on 28th August 2025 by my Lord Justice Aniruddha Rai, and it is being still subsisted.
24th November. Extension, yes.
Matter was moved by the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, my lord. This matter was moved before the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai. His lordship was pleased to direct that the matter would appear on 6 November 2025 for orders, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord. This petition was moved.
Yes, louder please.
Order of dismissal, my lord. the present petitioner is retiring from his service on uh, service on 1st February 2026, my lord.
Is it at the motion stage or hearing stage?
For orders, my motion state.
Motion stage or there is a direction for affidavits?
All affidavits complete.
So it's a hearing matter, wait for some time. Yes.
Well, for orders, my lord.
Sorry. Yes.
One transfer matter where as per the detail matter will appear.
Where will you hand over the slip? It will appear under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December. Yes.
Division being directly the matter will appear on 10th November.
Division bench.
Yes, there is a order of single bench, there is a appeal, and the appeal bench directed the matter will appear.
Show me the order.
Of the order bottom.
সাতবার শুনলাম
হিয়ারিং এর জন্য আলাদা বেঞ্চ মোশন বেঞ্চ হিয়ারিং বেঞ্চ একসাথে হয় না মুশকিল দশের সপ্তাহে একদিন না দুদিন হিয়ারিং না একদিন বোধহয় হিয়ারিং
Tomorrow, sub notice. এটা দিয়ে দেবে কালকে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের ডিরেকশন আছে রেজিস্ট্রি hearing matter wait I am not including any hearing matter now sorry yes why what is the urgency
Petitioner is the health worker member participated in the vaccination program of COVID-19. There is a government circular, my lord. Those who participated in the vaccination program, my lord, will get 450 per day. But that investment has not been given.
here I will hand over the slip combined monthly list of December yes where you will hand over motion hand over the slip December monthly list sub notice upon other side yes
Motion.
hand over the slip application monthly list of December
Motion.
when dismissed for default
2024, 16th July.
have you filed section 5 application hand over the slip application
motion
wait don't jump upon your seniors follow the procedure yes
May I, my lord's leave to mention one matter upon notice, my lord, is application for substitution and for section 5, my lord. My lord, these are the, my lord, as employees of the higher judiciary, my lord, they had retired. I was praying for fixation of the higher judiciary, my lord.
so applications for substitution
Substitution, my lordship. Two of the writ petitions have expired, my lord.
hand over the slip application under the heading application monthly list of December
May permit to mention an application for inclusion under the heading motion, my lord.
application for inclusion
Matter for inclusion, my lord. I'm really applying.
Yes. Inclusion and it is a hearing matter or motion?
Motion.
Motion of which year?
Motion of 2012
2012. Cannot be motion.
is under the heading motion, my lord.
What was the last order passed by the court?
But there was a direction of exchanging affidavit, but
So it's a hearing matter. You have to wait for some time. I'm not including any hearing matter. Yes.
Petitioner retired on 28th February 2021. Till date, he is not getting any pension. Several times
Motion or hearing?
it was scheduled to be directed matter
Motion or hearing?
for order.
Motion or what was the affidavits complete?
Yes,
Wait for some time. Yes.
it appear as a hearing.
Wait for some time. You mentioned in the month after publication of the December month.
With notice to other side, matter, there is a direction for report and exception that has been done. Matter should be listed on month list of December. I have
Motion.
yes, motion. I have annexed the order of the last order and also
What was the order passed?
my last order has passed to access the report, then exception matter will appear. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the combined month list of December 2025. This is the order.
Combined month. Show me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I have served notice upon the other side.
তাড়াতাড়ি দাও ফটফট করে দাও December month list motion. Yes. Arising out of the order passed by this court.
Honorable Justice Sarab has been lordship.
Of which year?
2018.
18. Month list of December old contempt. Yes.
Lord, I'm mentioning WPA new motion for inclusion.
New motion of which year?
2025. 25.
25. Hand over the slip. Month list of December motion.
Contempt application, my lord, arising out of your lordship's court order.
Hand over the slip. Contempt.
May I permit to mention for inclusion?
Yes.
My lord, this matter is, my lord, under motion, my lord. But the urgency is, my lord, the petitioner was suspended in the year 2013. He was receiving subsistence allowance till the month of March 2025. From April, my lord, his subsistence allowance was closed, my lord, without showing any reason. Departmental inquiry is also
Must
not
have
completed.
retired.
My lord?
He must have retired.
No, my lord.
After
he has
paying
not.
subsistence allowance for a period of 11 years, why it will be stopped?
My lord, he
Writ
has
petition of which year?
2025 only, my lord.
25 writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
So hand over the slip. It will appear in the monthly list. Yes.
My lord, I have served notice to the other side. Under extreme urgency, I am mentioning one hearing matter. The petitioner is going to superannuate right after this month only, November.
Yes.
And the matter may become infructuous after that, my lord.
Why?
Because the matter is relating to the career progression scheme of the petitioner, which has been withheld by the Durgapur.
It can be granted at any point of time. Hand over the slip. Sorry. Yes.
These two are new motions of this year, 2025. But I am already served to the notice to the other.
Motion.
Motion.
Of which year?
2025.
2025 motion. Hand over the slip. Yes.
Inclusion for listing motion matter.
Motion of which year?
2023, my lord.
23. So why it is pending? What was the last order passed?
Last order passed, my lord. Last order passed on 16 November 2023.
What was the order?
That order was passed to produce all the document before the medical officer, my lord.
देखिए एक मिनट डाउट हो देखे ना तो किस लिए आते So it was directed to appear under the heading motion in the monthly list of December 2018, monthly list of December 2013, 2023, December 18, 2023. On December, why you have not taken steps? After 23, 2 years have passed.
That matter was not come on the list.
Yes. What steps you have taken? There is a direction that 18 December 2023 it will appear. It would appear under the heading motion. What steps you have taken? From 2023 till 2026.
Mentioned but not included.
Monthly list of January. Yes.
May I permit to mention for inclusion motion matter, lordship?
Motion monthly list of January the beota. Yes.
May I permit to mention for inclusion, lordship, regarding the
Of which year? Motion.
24, lordship.
What was the last order passed?
Last order was passed on 14th July 2025. Lordship was directed to file to make a addition of respondent, lordship.
Read petition of
2024 and the
monthly list of this January. Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning one matter for release, my lord. My lord, the matter is pertaining to the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, my lord.
Which matter?
My lord, which matter? My lord, this,
Yes. Which item?
Which?
Which item you want release?
My lord,
What is the serial number?
let it be in the to be mentioned, my lord.
What is the serial number?
No, my lord, this is not in the list.
Yes.
It's not in
Next
the list,
one,
my
yes.
Inclusion for the list, Lordship.
Of which year?
2024, Lordship.
2024 new motion. What was the order passed previously? Ascertain and then mention, yes.
Lordship, mentioning for inclusion, new motion,
Of which year?
2025.
2025 new motion. It was never been heard.
No.
Hand over the slip, monthly list of December, yes.
New motion 2025.
Hand over the slip, monthly list of
Also,
December.
for inclusion in the list,
Yes.
it is a matter of year 2025. The matter was previously heard, but it was supposed to be in the returnable on 11th November, but it has not come on 11th.
What was the order passed?
Lordship, in last order, there was a SLP pending. That's why.
So wait for some time, yes. Call the list. Item number 1.
Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner. Interim order expired day before yesterday.
I appeal for the.
I need to appear virtually.
Milord, there was a direction upon them to file one report and one affidavit in opposition.
When the interim order was passed?
Initial interim order was passed on 3rd of October. That was extended on 27th of October.
3rd October?
To 2025. And it was extended.
Last minute.
Following the order of.
Just wait.
Acting chief.
What was your writ petition?
For transfer.
For transfer. So why you will be permitted to work from home?
Because of the threat that was given to me, Milord. Kindly see the order.
Just a minute.
On that, kindly take my application. My leave letter is there.
You are working as?
Field assistant at Raja Rammohan Roy Library Foundation, an autonomous organization under the Ministry of Culture, Government of India.
Who is appearing for Raja Rammohan Roy Foundation?
Lordship, my senior is virtual mode, Lordship.
I am appearing. I am appearing.
Now, my lord, they have been asked to file a report and affidavit in opposition. They have filed composite. So, my lord, I am filing my affidavit in reply.
Lordship, I filed the report, Lordship.
This is my affidavit in reply. I was directed to file it.
So last occasion, no report was filed. Yes, this is your report.
Yes.
Which paragraphs you have indicated? What are the relevant paragraphs? Yes, what are the relevant
Your
paragraphs?
Lordship, your Lordship, I see the portion below your Lordship, I see the
Please remove your.
paragraph 8, your Lordship, I see.
I cannot hear you.
Page 11.
Page?
On the police authority.
Page 11?
Page, Lord,
Page?
10, 11, your Lordship, I see order. Order passed by the your Lordship, I see. What is the objection? Yes.
Which paragraph?
Starts from
Are you
paragraph,
Mr. Nondi, are you appearing from home?
Yes, Lord.
So then
Yes,
remove
I am
your
suffering.
mask. Please remove your mask so that I
No.
can hear you.
No, because of some treatment is going on, my oral treatment is going. That's why I have no alternative.
Oh, I see.
I am suffering.
Paragraph 8, page 11.
That's why.
That is what
Yes.
is mentioned.
Paragraph 18.
Starts from paragraph 7 below your Lordship, I see page 9.
Because your voice is breaking. Well, what is the full form of RRRLF?
Raja Rammohan Roy Library Foundation.
So the main office is in Guwahati?
No, Salt Lake.
In?
Salt
Salt Lake. So you are posted at Guwahati?
What? That's our northeastern branch office.
Where is the report? Which page? Report of Assistant Commissioner of Police, Headquarters, Central Police District.
Not paginated after page 33. Rather, page
No.
33.
Where is the report, Mr. Nondi?
33.
Your Lordship, I see the page 32.
Yes, page?
32. C2. Page 32. Page
32.
32.
32. Just a minute.
C2.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Report is.
Just a minute. Wait.
Then 33. 33.
There was no complaint.
No, this is not new, my lord. This I have submitted before this honorable.
Go and join immediately.
No, on 4th of September and on 3rd of October, my lord, I have submitted before this court. Now,
Just to keep about the departmental proceeding, my lord.
there is no departmental
Yeah,
proceeding of the order passed by the division bench in the month of March 2025, my lord. Now,
Division bench has said that division bench has not gone into merit of the matter. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on merit.
Not this one. Not this one, my lord. Kindly take my reply. Kindly take my reply. The order of the division bench.
What the order? Division bench directed to join at Guwahati. Your lordship can see the order of the division bench. Directed to join at Guwahati and try to avoid the departmental proceeding, my lord. Memorandum of proceeding. Several notice has been issued. Is the field assistant? A field assistant cannot work from home. He has to go to the place of posting. That is a Guwahati.
Transfer petition is pending.
That's why. So you cannot take that plea.
Petition. First transfer petition, my lord, this honorable court, honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai directed them to, my lord, cause an hearing.
That's false and fabricated.
Hearing, my lord, in this writ petition.
Division bench directed to join at Guwahati.
Yes. Division bench directed to consider my prayer for transfer also. That has not been considered.
Yes.
Kindly take
So
my
that cannot be plea for avoiding the departmental proceeding. On that score, he cannot take the plea.
So he is working as field assistant.
Yes.
He is working as
Yes.
field assistant.
So field assistant cannot do work from home. So what is the job responsibility?
Different issue, but my lord, my transfer petition is pending. My kindly take, my lord, my writ petition. Kindly take my writ petition. Writ petition, my lord, kindly.
Your transfer order will be considered in the writ petition. But for that, since your transfer application is pending, you will be permitted to work from home signed by. That is not the answer. Sorry.
Fix the writ petition tomorrow. They have not filed
Yes,
any
yes.
affidavit in opposition.
Yes,
Fix the writ petition tomorrow. Dispose it
Yes, sir.
tomorrow, my lord. But my lord, when there is an order of the division bench and two interim orders have been passed,
At the
my lord,
time of
I cannot
considering,
be made
at the time
relevant.
of considering prayer for extension of interim order, which was initially passed on 3rd October 2025, on an application being Can 1 of 2025, in connection with the in connection with WPA 17884 of 2025, this court has heard the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Raja Rammohan Rai Library Foundation, within bracket for short RRRLF, in order to find out whether it is necessary to extend the interim order during pendency of the writ petition or not. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order passed on 3rd October 2025 by coordinate bench, it appears by the coordinate bench, and it appears to Kedadao, and the prayer couch and the prayer couched in the writ petition
Let me make my submission on the report, my lord. This way, my lord, the interim order cannot be vacated.
it appears that
Give me
writ petition was filed. Writ petition was filed for petitioner's transfer with a direction to give permanent posting at head office of ওই RRLF যেটা বললাম। Stop. An application was filed being Can 1 of 2025 seeking a further direction which would permit the petitioner to work from home instead of joining the post of field assistant
Field assistant.
RRLF in Guwahati.
RRRLS.
RRR in Guwahati.
Guwahati.
In Guwahati, comma Assam. Stop. Taking note of letter dated 19 July 2025 of the petitioner alleging that he was threatened by certain persons when he was discharging duty at duty of field assistant in Assam, comma, quote, directed the concerned respondent authorities to conduct an inquiry stop. Subsequently, on 27th October 2025, another coordinate bench extended the interim order passed on 3rd October 2025 till 17 November 2025 as the report which was directed to be filed video order dated 3rd October 2025 was not placed on record. Next paragraph. Today,
Police is not saying there is no threat. Police is saying there is no effort that I have submitted before this court on two occasions, my lord. That is there. They have written to Subroto Nath, my lord. His reply has not been annexed here.
Deputy Director within
His
bracket
reply is the
Administration and Accounts close bracket of ISO RRRLF has filed an affidavit enclosing a communication of the Assistant Inspector of Police within bracket headquarter HQ close bracket Central Police District, Guwahati.
My office is
Addressed
under
to-
my lord DCP North. Panbazar police station. They have
Deputy
given
Commissioner of
letters to
Police
false
within
police
bracket
station, my
Central
lord, wrong
close
police
bracket
station, wrong DCP.
Police Commissionerate Guwahati. Stop. Said affidavit affirmed on 10th November 2025 is taken on record.
I take my reply also.
Next paragraph. On perusing the communication of the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Guwahati Police District, Assam, addressed to the Deputy Director within bracket Administration close bracket RRLF, it appears that RRLF, it appears that RRLF enclosing communication of Assistant Commissioner of Police within bracket headquarter HQ, that no complaint was given to Panbazar Police Station alleging threat as stated in the application being Can 1 of 2025 from July 2025 onwards. Neither Panbazar Police Station received any zero FIR from Kolkata, where the complainant is now residing. Complainant within bracket petitioner close bracket is residing. Stop. Therefore, prima facie it appears on perusal of the affidavit especially the statements made in paragraph 8 that the affidavit that no materials are before this court based on which it can be presumed that petitioner was threatened by certain persons when working as field assistant in Guwahati. Stop. Next paragraph. What is the present stage of the disciplinary proceeding?
Yes, we have issued the memo. Miller, they is not attending the
proceeding. Reply, my lord.
Yes, what is the present stage of disciplinary proceedings?
They are not attending. We have Miller, we have issued the notice for proceeding. If he is not attended,
The charge sheet has been issued.
No, charge sheet has been issued. That has been caused by the division bench in the month of March. Kindly take my reply, my lord. That order has been given.
December 2024.
Kindly see, my lord. Division bench has not ordered that I should appear before the
December 2024.
My lord, charge that has been leveled against that has been negated by the division bench, stating that the charge sheet has been issued on the first day. Kindly take this that order, my lord. Kindly read this order. I was suspended. That suspension order was
Proceeding, my lord.
division bench in the month of March.
December 24.
Order read it kindly.
December 24 is not attending the proceeding.
If they want me to wait,
your lordship, Alice is the charge. What is the deportation of
Please be quiet, please.
Sorry.
So therefore, there is no positive observation with regard to, there is no observation with regard to transfer.
If the suspension goes below,
It is
automatically
confined to your
disciplinary
suspension that was set aside.
I requested them, no, they asked me to appear before them. I requested them to get it clarified before the division bench, because division bench is not asking me to appear before any division disciplinary authority, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner has relied upon the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 4th March 2025, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 2313 of 2024, within bracket Diptendu Das versus Union of India and others. Stop. However, on perusal of said order dated 4th March 2025, it does not appear that any restraint order was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, whereby respondent authorities ought not to insist upon the petitioner and to compel the petitioner to work in Assam as field officer.
Assistant.
Assam as assistant
Field assistant.
Of RRR LF. Stop. Rather, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench dated 4th March 2025 was or is confined to the validity and legality of suspension order, which was issued against the petition. Stop. Next paragraph.
Kindly record below, division bench is not asking me to appear before any disciplinary authority also.
In view of aforesaid situation, in view of aforesaid conspectus, interim order passed by the coordinate bench. Now, in aforesaid conspectus, prayer to extend the interim order dated 3rd October 2025 is refused. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to immediately resume duty as field assistant in Assam, Guwahati under RRRLF. Stop. Time to file. Today you are not filing affidavit in opposition.
They are not filing.
By month, yes. That will be
Time to file affidavit in opposition as a last chance is extended by fortnight. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition shall appear under the heading motion, under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of January 2025.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Application being Can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of.
And this one.
And my lord, we have not received a
Report
copy.
itself, my lord, short report, my lord, I am showing only 2 pages.
No, my lord, in the exception, my lord, some new facts has been incorporated,
My lord,
which
I
has
need
not
to
been.
show it to the honorable committee also, my lord. I need to take instruction.
আগের দিন তো বলেই ছিলেন জজ সাহেব পিজিতে নামগুলো লিখে দেব আর কোন অর্ডারে বলো তো না স্যার ওটা আমরা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট চাই অর্ডারটা ছেড়ে
দেখি এটা ছাড়।
My lord, I need to see the exception once. My lord, I did not receive a copy of the exception. My lord, I need to show it to the honorable committee. I need to take instruction also, my lord, on this exception. My lord, I was under an impression that my lord exception has not come.
Yes, I will submit.
Yes, yes.
report I have hand to the
Yes,
Mr. Banerjee, the petitioner also last occasion leadership directed to file exception if any
Exception, my lord, I sub, my lord,
upon
district
service.
My lord, I have instructions on the report, but my lord, on the exception.
But only one thing in item number 2, my lord, there are 2 matter item number 2 and 3. In 2, my lord, Miss Priyangbada Singh is the advocate on record and 3, my lord, Kaustav Bhattacharya. But in both the matters, my lord, instead of Priyangbada Singh, Kaustav Bhattacharya's name has been recorded in the order dated.
Well, henceforth it will be corrected.
But that
No further correction is
but
required.
that
Sorry. Yes.
she was there. She was there. But my your lordship knows some
Exception filed on behalf of respondent number. Today you are filing exception
Petitioner, my lord.
petitioner.
Exception against the report filed
Right,
by
right,
district judge.
Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee, learned advocate representing High Court administration, has prayed for accommodation to obtain has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions since to obtain instruction, and it is further submitted that copy of the exception of the petitioner is not yet served upon him. Stop. During course of hearing, copy of the exception is made over to the
no. She will serve.
Yes, yes, I will
learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve copy of exception upon the learned advocate representing High Court administration by tomorrow, 19th. Yes, by tomorrow, 19th, 20th November 2025. Stop. List the matters. Both the matters under the list both the matters under the heading under the same heading on
ওই দিনকে আমরা এক্সেপশনটা ফাইল করেছি এই রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করেছিলাম অর্ডারে কপিটা বার করেছিস
well under the heading assigned hearing at 3 p.m. on 4th December 2023.
Madam.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Only one thing. Instead of 4th, can it be murdered? Because she is going to marry on.
Well, you will be there. You'll be there. Come back.
Her name be on that day. Kindly.
Yes. Come back on the next day. Great.
Item number 3.
Next same matter.
2 and
Item number
the same order. File your exception. Serve copy of the exception, Mr. You have not filed any pleading.
my lord, 3 I filed exception.
Item number 4 and 5.
Yes,
I am for the state, my lord, regarding number 5.
I don't know. 5.
No, 4 or 5 একসঙ্গে চলছে
4-5 একসঙ্গে চলছে yes my lord. I am appearing in item number 4, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 6. It is a liable state to না আমি এজি ওই কি বলে ওই যে অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট জেনারেল
অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট জেনারেল
5 4-5 আসছে না আমি কিসটা
এটা অংশুমান মহান্তি।
না না আচ্ছা লিস্ট আছে কারোর কাছে?
শীর্ষন্ন বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় একটা কথা আরেকটা আছে।
How this matter can be taken up? WPA 17072 of 2025,
Yes, my lord.
where the hearing was concluded and judgment was reserved
Reserved, dismissed.
Yes.
on 11th August 2025. Why it was not brought to the notice of the coordinate bench at the time of filing the hearing this matter?
এই অর্ডারটা সার্ভারে আছে? Lord, kindly let me have.
It should have been brought to the notice of the coordinate bench.
Because, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, if that is so, then, my lord, nothing. Everything has to be.
What is happening?
দেখো আছে কিনা দেখো। My lord, let me check, my lord, whether this order was, my lord, within the server or not. I do not know.
Yes, yes, must have been.
That's our instruction. এটা আগের দিন কোনো অর্ডার হয়েছিল?
এটা আমি জানতে নাকি
অ্যানালগাসলি হয়েছিল না, যে একসাথে ওটা নেবে। কোনটার সাথে হয়েছিল? 940-এর সাথে 1702, 17702।
তোমার কোনটা আছে? 5 4
17072.
তুমি চার কার
মে
এই এখন তো বলে
আপনি এটা শুনে নিয়ে গেছিল স্টেশন?
কেন ট্যাগ করতে বলেছিল তো?
ওই যে আমি সেটা জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, জজ সাহেব বলছে একটা অর্ডার আছে। আছে? অর্ডার আছে?
ও তো আকাশের শেষ আমাকে ব্রিফটা দিবি না সবাইকে দেখবি? আকাশ
বলেছে
ওইটা আছে তো কাগজগুলো কোথায়?
কি হয়েছে বলো, আছে কি নেই? তাহলে জজ সাহেবকে ডাইরেক্ট বলে দিতে হবে। তার আগে কোনো জজ সাহেব বলছে ডিসমিসালের জন্য অর্ডার হয়ে আছে, তো সেটা আছে কিনা দেখো সার্ভারে। তো দেখি
পড় না রিপোর্টটা পড়। এই যে এই তো এটা না এটা মৃত্যুঞ্জয়।
But subject to your lordship's kind sanction.
Just a minute.
My lord. ঠিক আছে।
কি দিয়েছিস অংশমানের? কি আছে এটাতে?
শুনুন,
কিছু আছে
আমাদেরটা ম্যাটটা আছে
আছে?
পেছন থেকে।
অংশমানের কেসটা কি দেখ না অংশমানের কেসটা
আগের মামলাটার জাজমেন্ট রিজার্ভ হয়ে গিয়ে জাজমেন্ট হয়ে গেছে।
সেটা তো হয়েছে ওটা তো বলাই আছে।
ওটা হ্যাঁ সেগ্রিগেট করে
করেছে না চারটায় তুমি নেই চারে তুমি নেই তুমি চারে নেই চারেই তো অর্ডার হয়েছে।
যারা অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে
হ্যাঁ চারে অর্ডার হয়েছে
না সেগ্রিগেট করলো দেখলাম তো দেখ সেগ্রিগেট
অগস্ট ব্যাপারটা করো আইডেন্টিক্যাল ইস্যু ইনভলভড ইন দি পিটিশন ইজ আইডেন্টিক্যাল পিটিশনার ব্রেক করেছে তো
সেগ্রিগেশন হলো কি করে?
সেগ্রিগেশন তো হলো না জয়েনিং হলো এই তো
কোন order টা দেখাচ্ছিস?
Now, what has happened to the writ petition being WPA
Well, it was
14686?
dismissed. Appeal was preferred, and appeal has also been dismissed. We have brought the orders, my lord, before your lordship, and your lordship has taken note of the
The
order.
similar issue is involved here.
Yes, no, that was the submission of the petitioner in August, my lord. 11th of August 2025. Kindly see the first paragraph of 11th August 2025.
Yes.
Petitioner made the submission out of their own volition that the facts are same, therefore they will await the order of the other writ petition.
Yes. Why this matter has come? Two matters have come.
May I submit? Subject to your lordship's clarification.
And that too under the heading urgent motion?
Because, my lord, I have mentioned, if your lordship kindly remembers, because, my lord, if that is so, then, my lord, it automatically it will be dismissed. I cannot develop my case. Once, my lord, I have seen the order. My lord,
No, I am astonished that why these two matters have been mentioned. One matter was mentioned under that to bring the matter under the heading urgent motion.
yes, my lord, I have mentioned. Because I have mentioned. My lord, I cannot deny that because, my lord, I have mentioned with the notice. My lord, Mr. Fondapadra's Junior, I have submitted. Because, my lord, the issue remains. My lord, here the case initially it was submitted before the court that the identical facts.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, transfer order has been issued subsequently.
When it was issued?
My lord, it was issued, my lord, in the month of September and October 5th. For such reason, my lord, we have filed a writ petition indicating that this writ petition is pending. My lord, limited interim order was passed by this court, limited court. Now, my lord, my submission before your lordship that this matter is completely different with the other matter. Because, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me for a moment, you can show two things. Two things only. My lord, here, there, my lord, as they already joined in the post, for such reason, my lord, appeal was not maintainable, as well as
So tell me that why this matter is to be included in the list under the heading urgent motion.
Because, my lord, again, my lord, transfer order is being pressed for such reason, my lord, I am
Is being pressed means?
My lord, transfer order one after another transfer order is being issued. For such reason, my lord, I am before
In your case, transfer order has been issued.
My lord, in all the cases, my lord, transfer order has
No,
been
challenging the transfer you have come. But what is the further developments for which you have
development out of 42, my lord, only 7 persons, my lord, initially they have been issued the transfer order. Subsequent thereto, my lord, we have been issued. My lord, there are other petitioners who have been issued the transfer order. For such reason, my lord, I have mentioned before your lordship.
It requires hearing. Come back on a particular day. Sorry, it cannot be termed as an urgent motion.
For such reason, my lord, I have mentioned because, my lord, I have placed that their transfer order one after another.
Correct. Picture was not given to me at the time of mentioning the matter.
My lord, 17072 issue has already been decided up to the Honorable Division Bench. They have pleaded in their writ petition.
Yes. Similar
Similar footing. Para 13, para 14. So today, reopening the entire thing on the pretext that some factual difference was there because they had joined, not joined. Because if your lordship sees the Honorable Division Bench's order, Division Bench goes on the parameters of administrative exigency, not whether they have joined or not. So they will have to first overcome their pleading in paragraph 13 and 14. When the matter was not decided, they wanted to take benefit
It
of.
has been made out that a similar issue is involved in WPA 14686.
That was submitted by my lord.
No, that is on record. That is the pleading.
It is
No,
on
there's
record.
nothing to deny.
I'm not denying it. But the issue remains, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the order passed by
Whether the judgment delivered by the coordinate bench on the similar issues, have you gone through?
Yes, yes.
Well, come back. It's not an urgent matter that it is to be heard today, giving precedence. Issue. Mr. Banerjee, before mentioning the matter, satisfy yourself. Is this really an urgent matter or not?
Really, my lord, I cannot, my lord.
I am not convinced with regard to urgency requiring this matter to be placed at the top of the list on a particular date.
Because not one after another transfer orders are being, my lord, contractual employee, my lord, transfer order are being issued, my lord. For such reason, my lord, I have mentioned. For such reason, my
Both the matters are taken, both the writ petitions are taken up for consideration. When it is brought to the notice of this court that another writ petition being WPA 14686 of 2025.
আমাদের petition বলছে তো ওরা মেনশন করেছে
has already been dismissed by a coordinate bench. Stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, you are for the state.
For the
Mr.
state.
Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, senior standing counsel representing the state respondents, submits that against the order passed by the coordinate bench on the writ petition being WPA 14686 of 2025, an intra-court appeal was preferred and same was also dismissed. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the state respondents that issue involved in the writ petition being WPA 14686 of 2025 is similar to the issue involved in the present two writ petitions. Stop. In order to grant opportunity to the learned advocates representing the petitioners to make further submissions whether the order passed on WPA 14686 of 2025 is applicable in the present writ petition or not. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List both the writ petitions under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2025. Next. Do you have the copies of those orders?
Yes.
File this order, Mr. Majumdar.
Copies.
Order passed in that writ petition and the appeal.
Yeah.
An instruction has been filed.
No, today I am not.
That instruction has both the orders annexed. In the item number 5, in item number 5 instruction, page 26 is the Honorable Single Judge's order.
Division bench order.
And page 39 is the division bench's order. Last annexure.
We will submit note when the matter will be taken.
I understand your contention that that order is not applicable in this case.
On the last date, the interim order was there.
That's why I have not recorded your submission regarding this.
May it be taken up coming week, because we are suffering.
It is in which matter?
We are suffering an interim order in item 5.
It is in which matter you are filing instruction?
In item 5.
Item 5.
Add another line in WPA 23940 of 2025. Certain a writing is filed enclosing relevant documents. Same are taken on record. Next.
Which is
Item number 6, my lord. In this matter, Mr. Somnath Chatterjee or the petitioner, kindly not today, my lord.
Yeah, for the petition.
The petitioner, my lord.
Not today.
Item number 7.
Yes, you are for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, in the year 2023, one notification was published by the Ministry of One notification was published by the Ministry of Personnel for appointment for the post of constable in the Central Armed Police Forces, NIA CSF Rifleman in Assam Rifles. The exam consists, Lordship, computer-based examination, physical efficiency test, medical examination, document verification. This is the procedure. According to Lordship, I have applied for the same. And I have qualified in the.
All the authorities are beyond the outside the state of the West Bengal, as it appears.
Yes, Lordship. My conduct.
Ministry of Personnel, New Delhi, then the Staff Selection Committee, New Delhi, Director General Recruitment, New Delhi, then Commandant BSF, District Jammu and Kashmir. Devendra Kumar, Jammu and Kashmir. Why you have filed it here? Where is the territorial jurisdiction of this court to entertain this writ petition?
I am since I am residing here and the examination was conducted in the Jammu and Kashmir. So
then how it can be considered here? Where is the territorial jurisdiction of this court? Where the examination was held?
Examination held.
Staff selection committee, staff selection commission, Lodhi Road, New Delhi, and then the commandant BSF Jammu and Kashmir.
Examination was held at Jammu and Kashmir, Lordship.
Yes, then. Sure. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that all the respondents
regional office may be
are stationed outside the state of West Bengal. Therefore, it appears that this court does not have territorial jurisdiction to entertain this writ petition.
Lordship, I have applied for the
It
this
is also submitted that it is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner participated in the selection process which was conducted in Jammu and Kashmir. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, it is found that this court does not have territorial jurisdiction to entertain the writ petition, and accordingly, same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate to approach the court having jurisdiction on the self-same cause of action. Next.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
Item number 8. I am appearing on behalf of the
This matter earlier.
সূর্য দাস না 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 একটা ভুল হচ্ছে এইটা আমি ভুল করছি না তুই ভুল করছিস
The last occasion, your lordship directed my
Last
letter.
ইয়েস লর্ডশিপ এটা আমারটা বোধহয় রে সূর্য আমি রাধানাথটা পরে আছে সূর্য দাস এই যে আট এখন then you have something else এই আমার রিপোর্টটা বলি যদি লর্ডশিপ
yes report.
Before filing the report, Lordship had directed the CRPF to file the report because they are impleaded. But Lordship, actually the tests were conducted by the BSF. Therefore, the report, Lordship, I'm filing with your Lordship's leave, obtained from the BSF. Lordship, have I, Lordship, দুটা অরিজিনাল সইটা আছে কিনা এখানে আমারটাতে এটাতে রয়ে গেছে অরিজিনাল সইটা এখানে আছে ওটাতে আমার কপিটা চলে গেছে এটা নেই না ওনারটাতে মানে বোধহয় জেরক্সটা গেছে লর্ডশিপ দি অরিজিনাল ডকুমেন্ট ইজ দ্যাট জেরক্স করে আর একটা কপি কোথায় দুজনে মিলেই দেখি আর কি করবে হ্যাঁ আর একটা কপি নেই আদার সাইডে देखना देखा ये तो सीआरपीएफ मेडिकल টা করেছে বিএসএফ এটাই মানে সিআরপিএফ এর কাছে থাকবে না এটার জন্য আমি লিভটা নিয়ে না তুমি তুমি এসে
You did not prefer any appeal.
My lord, yes. The review medical examination was not. What happened in this case? I was my candidature has
So
been
there are several cut marks on your
yes, that has been although the ground has been
on
assigned.
left forearm.
Yes, that ground has been assigned in earlier selection process for the year 2022, and in review medical examination I was fit. In that point, at that point of time, my cut mark was there.
That chapter goes. There is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. That previous report cannot be relied upon.
My lord, that is different issue. My lord, in the meantime,
No,
by
why
this
no?
time,
Why different issue?
my lord, by this time, any any disease can be grown up.
It's not a disease.
And the cut mark, which is was present, and this is the thing, my lord, the medical guideline does not permit the rejection.
এই অর্ডারটা বার করো তো হারুন মিয়া।
Harun Mia is the different issue, my lord. Harun Mia is the point who is the rounding off and non-rounding off.
No, no.
9.5.
Not at all. Sorry. Harun Mia is a point where the height was measured in the previous selection process,
and then
where in the previous selection process height was it was a prayer that the height taken in the measured in previous selection process should be adhered to. Then the Honorable Division Bench said that no.
No, my lord. Harun Mia, my case, I appeared, my lord. I am submitting in the what happened in the Harun Mia.
এই বার করো তো।
একটু বলতে দিন না। My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, the
FMA
Harun Mia.
964 of 2025. বার করো অর্ডারটা।
Harun Mia, এটাতে। My lord, Harun Mia is the different aspect. Harun Mia case, the appellate authority also measured the petitioner in the appellant under 169.5. Under 169.
Issue is whether the previous measurement would be given credence.
That point.
Please, you hear it from me whether the previous measurement would be given credence or not.
Yes, that no. My lord, absolutely not. My lord, I think, my lord, who submitted that judgment is not correctly assist your lordship. My lord, I am placing.
I have delivered a judgment on. I have delivered judgment relying upon Harun Mia.
Yes, that is different
Yes,
aspect, my lord. My lord, here the Honorable Supreme Court also send the petitioner to the AIMS Delhi for remedical examination. Again, medical examination. I have that judgment and recent judgment. And Harun Mia, in that case, my lord, my case was not that rounding off. Harun Mia here in this honorable court also passed several order where the petitioner was sent to the Kollani AIMS. And other part of the Harun Mia case has not been touched by the honorable division.
Come to paragraph 10.
10 দেখো।
So far as the previous measurement on which reliance is placed is concerned, we find substance in the argument of learned counsel for the department that what is important and relevant is the measurement taken at the time of instant recruitment and not the earlier recruitment process. We find no reason to disbelieve the photograph filed along with affidavit which shows that at the time of taking measurement, the height of the appellant writ petition was duly recorded and reflected in the document.
My lord, in that previous paragraphs, it has been said that the point which has been taken decided in the Harun Mia case, that has not been touched in that rounding off.
So
Only on the
what
point
is
that
case
my
your
case
your
was
case
not.
is in the previous selection process you participated
Yes,
and you are medically declared fit.
declared fit on the same ground. This year, the ground has been assigned for rejection. That has been taken
That
into.
there paragraph 10 of Harun Mia is required to be relied on.
My lord, that
Which
is
says that what is important and relevant is the measurement taken at a time of instant recruitment, not the earlier recruitment process.
Yes, my lord, that point also taken in the bill to case. My lord, in the bill to Ganguly case. My lord, here also the same division bench pass an order directed the petitioner to examine before the Kollani AIMS on the same point. Yes. And the
করেছিলাম।
Do you have the copy of this judgment? Copy of this judgment which you are relying upon bill to Ganguly?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Please come to paragraph 13.
13. Yes, in case, may I read?
Read it.
In case where there is any doubt of overweight, the assessment as per the guidance is done on the basis of the BMI, there where age of the government employee
Where age for the government employee
is relaxed. The body weight given in the chart mentioned to the guideline corresponds to only certain height in
centimeter uneven numbers only.
uneven numbers only. In respect of the height in between, the principle of average will be utilized for calculating the body weight. Keeping in view such parameter, it is apparent from the records that the clinical findings that there shows a difference in BMI in two reports. In one report, the weight mentioned as 72 kgs as on July 20, 24, whereas the record in RME as on July 16 2020.
It is in the same selection process.
Yes.
In the preliminary medical test, it was 82 kg. In review medical
review at the time of
examination,
review
it
examination,
was
it was calculated.
72 kg,
Yes,
which is
difference.
within the parameter. That is not the case we are examining.
Nah,
You are relying upon the medical report of in connection with your with earlier selection test,
Yes, my lord, I am not
where the ratio of this bill to bid to Ganguly will not apply.
Bill to Ganguly in case of apply. How is it will be apply? I shall explain, my lord. I prayed before your lordship through this writ application for re-examination of any other examination center because I have agreed with the medical examination conducted.
What is the
by
basis of your claim?
Yes, that is
Basis of your claim of declaring the petitioner fit in the previous selection.
That is the secondary. First is that, my lord, the medical guideline has not been followed by the medical officer who examine in the detailed medical examination and the review medical examination. That is my first ground. And secondary, I supporting this document on behalf of, on my prayer that in our earlier selection process I have been declared on the same self exam. That is, I am secondary secondary reliance given.
How medical guidelines have not been followed?
That is the main point. I am coming.
Now the main point is shifted.
Guideline, yes.
Now after bid to Ganguly, main point is shifted.
No.
Yes.
Not that, my lord. My lord, your lordship.
Because the crux of the issue is the previous medical report in connection with the earlier selection process.
My lord, in whole my writ application drafted not relying on that report. I have relied the guidelines. Then I supported by the medical examination conducted by the respondent authority in earlier selection process. That is why my lord, I have relied. My lord, this medical guideline is for recruitment process. This medical guideline specifically says in the review medical examination, in any doubt, in doubtable case, then the medical officer brought the
Miss Alam, file your affidavit.
Lordship, I shall file an affidavit.
My lord, in that event, my lord, I must pray before your lordship, kindly keep one post vacant.
No vacancy.
Because vacancy is there.
Appointment shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Lordship, that's
Your selection will abide by the result.
I'll file
My
an
lord, in
affidavit.
that event, my lord,
Issue. In terms of the order dated 3rd November 2025, a report is filed
may I pray
by the DIG within bracket PSO close bracket Border Security Force dated 13 November 2025 and same is taken on record. Miss Alam has submitted. Miss Alam, learned advocate representing the respondents, has also submitted that though this court PD order dated 3rd November 2025 directed concerned authority of Central Reserve Police Force within bracket CRPF to file the report, but as the BSF is the nodal agency,
yes,
no,
the medical
agency. Well, CRPF is the notice.
Allow her, please.
Wait a minute, Lordship, the medical tests were conducted by
as
the
the BSF conducted medical test report is prepared by the DIG within bracket PSO, PSO within bracket DIG, then within bracket PSO close bracket BSF dated 13 November 2025 and same is accepted. Next, stop. On perusal of the report dated 3rd November 2025, it appears that applying revised guidelines dated May 2025, petitioner on medical examination as well as review medical examination was not found to be medically fit on certain reasons which are delineated in the report itself dated 3rd in the report itself. Stop.
One ground.
Next paragraph. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that while assessing the medical condition of the petitioner, the guidelines, extant guideline has not been appropriately followed. As a result whereof, petitioner was found to be medically unfit. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, court finds the court finds that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Yes.
Lordship, let the BSF be added as a party
No,
because they
please,
will have to
Master.
file the.
No.
They can.
Let an affidavit in opposition be filed by 3 weeks from
Nani.
date stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty
Oh,
to
yes.
mention the matter
Appellate
before the
notice.
appropriate
That's
bench for
appellate.
hearing
Anyway.
after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
My lord, may I hand over one judgment, my lord, from the Supreme Court recent?
Yes, yes, reserve your energy, place it at a time of hearing.
My lord.
এটা ওদেরকে দিয়ে দেবে
Apply.
না, এটা তুমি আমার জন্য বার করলে না, এটা দিও না, ওর যেটা রিলাই করলো দিয়ে দাও, লাগে অন্য
My lord, I have copies. Your
Yes.
lordship can take.
Yes, call the list. Item number 9.
My lord, item number 9, my lord, peruses my lord's last order where the union was directed to bring instruction as to why, despite they are declaring me fit.
Just a minute. Yes.
Lordship, I am appealing for the respondent led by Mr. Bhojes Jha. Lordship, till date, department has not, matlab, till today.
We will let the department appear before this court personally. How long this will continue? No, previously I have granted time. Previously I granted time. Who is the appropriate authority? Let him appear before this court tomorrow at 10:30. These things cannot continue indefinitely.
Lordship, kindly last.
No, this matter was first taken up on 3rd November. An order was passed. Subsequently, Mr. Jha on last occasion prayed for time. How long this will continue? Why you have not taken instruction?
Lordship,
Are you appealing for the Union of India? Why you have not taken instruction? 3rd of November, initial order was passed. Today we are on 18th. You are so busy.
Lordship, tomorrow I got the mail, Lordship, but department no any instruction.
Who is the appropriate authority to give justice?
The Director General, Central Reserve Police Force, my lord. Respondent number 4, my lord.
Yes,
and IG West Bengal sector, Durgapur, my lord.
In state, who is the appropriate authority?
State, my lord, IG is.
Have you made IG party?
My lord, no, my lord, I don't see here IG party is.
Then,
my lord, several locations we have tried to communicate with the perfect forum, my lord. On yesterday, we have also sent the mail, but we couldn't get the perfect reply from them, my lord. Kindly accommodate for 1 week, my lord.
Same will continue. They are not taking any steps based on your mail.
Yes, your lordship, kindly accommodate me for 1 week, my lord. We'll get the instruction. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship.
Otherwise, let an Deputy Solicitor General apply in this matter. May appear in this matter. Mr. Jha is too busy. He is not happy.
No, my lord, he is not well, my lord. He has not come to court today, my lord. He is suffering from his eye problem, my lord, from since very long, my lord.
Rise on the last occasion, time was taken. Then my lord had recorded
an order.
My lord, yes. Now and what's fixed on today, my lord.
Matter was initially fixed on 10th of November.
Yes, then thrice matter always comes before in this honorable court, my lord. In the list.
Then 12th November again time was taken.
My lord, I am only praying for 1 week accommodation, my lord. Within that period of time, we will get the instruction. Otherwise, your lordship will pass the order.
Who is the authority in the state?
IG Inspector General Durgapur, my lord. CRPF Durgapur, my lord.
So add him party. If next occasion no instruction comes, then I have to direct the IG to appear before this court.
My lord, in the course of the day, I'll add him as a party, my lord.
Inspector General of
Inspector General CRPF West Bengal sector, headquarters Salt Lake. That is the Durgapur in charge of.
West Bengal sector, headquarters.
Headquarters Kolkata. Headquarters Kolkata. Or address I have provided the address.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing Union of India has prayed for accommodation on the ground of the learned advocate who is unwell. Next paragraph. However, it appears that order was passed by this court on 3rd November 2025 and an accommodation was prayed for on behalf of Union of India to obtain instruction. Stop. Matter was subsequently taken up for consideration on 12th November 2025 when again accommodation was prayed for on the plea of taking instruction. Stop. Today it is submitted on behalf of Union of India. Till date, no instruction is received. Stop. It appears that in spite of orders passed by this court previously on this writ petition, learned advocates representing Union of India is yet to receive. Learned advocate representing Union of India has not received instruction till date. Stop. In view of aforesaid situation, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add Inspector General CRPF West Bengal Sector, headquarter at Kolkata as additional respondent. In course of this day, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with since Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the next date prayer is made. Now it is made clear if next date no instruction is received by the learned advocate representing Union of India. Appropriate order shall be passed. Ensuring presence of concerned respondent authority before this court. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order immediately upon all the respondents, including the additional respondent, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Acceding to the request made on behalf of Union of India, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd December 2025.
Bless Mother.
Item number 10.
Lordship, I appear for the Union of India.
10 minutes, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is not my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, petitioner, my lord, currently working as constable in BSF. In this month, my lord, he is going to retire. In 1992, while he was on duty in Kashmir, my lord, the extremists attacked the company. He suffered bullet and splinter injuries. And from 1992, that incident, he is orthopedically disabled, assessed at 100% in nature in the lower body, my lord. Now, he is retained in Milot, the BSF. He is working as Hindi typist. Now,
working as
Hindi typist. His post is constable, but he is working as Hindi typist. Now, Milot, my prayer is threefold, Milot. My main prayer is, since he is 100% disabled, he got medical certificate in favor issued by the respondent authority. He is entitled for the transport allowance double at the rate. That is, Milord, not paid since 2017, Milord, and ration benefit and leave concession. This my main prayer is double transport allowance, Milord. Now, during pendency of this writ petition, Milord, they paid some of the money as my lord transport allowances. Kindly see, my lord, the memo they have already served me. This is their document, my lord, at page 5. Now, what is the rate of transport allowance if any interest has been paid or not? What is the normal rate and what is the double rate?
Your Lordship,
for the-
if one copy can be given to me as well.
I shall hand over them.
Yes,
my
give a copy, supplementary affidavit without serving copy, how the
today
matter
first
can
time
be
this
heard
is-
of.
First time this matter is
Previous, very well, serve a copy.
Yes, here and now I am serving them copy. এটা আমি আপনাদের দিই। And my lord, may kindly see nothing, the details is not there.
It has been granted to you already. What you have prayed for, it has already been granted.
My prayer is, my lord, is since, my lord, July 2017, my lord. From this notification, but from this memorandum, we cannot assess whether it has been granted.
So
since-
double transport allowance has
Yes.
already been granted to you.
A portion has been granted, but what is the
So, demonstrate which portion has been granted and which portion has not been granted.
that my lord, that is, my lord, that it
No, you
has-
have to make out a prima facie case
Because-
that this I am entitled to get X amount, but Y amount is given to me, which is less than X, and the amount which is X minus Y, what would be the residue amount which is required to be granted? Demonstrate.
you know, the notification which says that I am entitled, that is only with me. But what is the rate? What I am entitled to?
Whereas let me dispose it off. Directing, granting you leave to make a representation to the concerned authority, questioning quantification of transport allowance at double the normal rate by fortnight from date. And if such representation is made, same shall be decided by the authority
Yes.
within 4 weeks thereafter.
Yes, my lord, along with my other two prayers. The
Yes,
ration benefit
who is the authority to take decision?
Yes, it is, my lord. I have
Assistant
made it to the commandant, my lord, and it has been served upon me by the assistant commandant. So if respondent number 4 may be directed, or
Yeah.
respondent number 3 is, my lord, the higher authority in the state.
Let the respondent number 3 decides.
Your Lordship, I have just been served with the supplementary, Lordship. If I can get some time to
Sorry.
peruse the supplementary and
That is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the parties. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has filed supplementary affidavit affirmed on 9th June 2025 and same is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted on behalf, next paragraph. Or it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in the writ petition, petitioner claimed certain benefits including transport allowance at double the normal rate or transport allowance at the higher rate. Transport allowance at the higher rate in view of the fact that petitioner was declared declared orthopedically handicapped, or petitioner was declared orthopedically disabled. Vide certificate dated 7 December 1992.
Yes.
Vide certificate dated 7 December 1992. as the petitioner received bullet and splinter injuries or suffered, as the petitioner suffered bullet and splinter injury while posted in Kashmir.
Yes.
While posted in Kashmir. Stop. Petitioner is going to retire
In this month.
petitioner. It is further submitted that petitioner is going to retire on 30th November or with effect from 1st December 2025. With effect from 1st December 2025. Next paragraph. However, drawing attention of this court to an order dated 22nd May 2025 issued by Assistant Commandant within bracket MIN close bracket /AO FTR HQ BSF SB. দেখে নেবে page 5 supplementary. It is apprised to this court on behalf of the petitioner that transport allowance at the higher rate which petitioner is eligible. Sentence number 1. Now, that it is apprised on behalf of the petitioner towards transport allowance at higher rate which petitioner is entitled to. Payment has been made, but petitioner questions quantification of such quantification of payment made in his favor. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is entitled to receive additional benefits beyond the payment which is made in term which has already been made. Stop. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that writ petition was filed on 4th January 2025 and no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending, taking note of the fact that payment towards enhanced transport allowance has already been made to the petition. Next paragraph. Keeping in view of the fact that petitioner questions quantification of the amount payable to the petitioner, leave is granted to him to make a representation representation demonstrating his entitlement to receive further amount by fortnight from date to the Special Director General within bracket E capital C close bracket Border Security Force South Bengal, Kolkata, being respondent number 3. Stop. On receipt of such representation, respondent number 3 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and a rescind order shall be passed which shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of by Ginger.
May I, my lord, include the restaurant benefit and limb concern?
Next matter.
Item number 11. May it please your lordship.
My lord, my lord's last.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি My lord, on the previous occasion, my learned friend's case is that দাঁড়া না ভাই.
Just a minute.
Just one.
Yes, where is the report?
Lordship, I'm carrying a copy of the report. There are two issues to be decided, Lordship. I've taken instructions, specific instructions. There's a Delhi High Court judgment and a coordinate bench of this Honorable High Court, which has decided that subsequent events or subsequent medical reports cannot come in aid of any of such candidates. If I may kindly place that order. Paragraph 4, my lord kindly takes up. If I may place it. Judgment or এটা নিয়ে না ঠিক আছে
Yes.
This is the issue. And furthermore, there is a Delhi High Court order also, if I may place that as well, Lordship. This is a copy of the report. It's with the report. Paragraph 9, if I may place it. What may seem a minor difference, my lord has got it. What may seem as a minor difference in the assessment of the civil doctors in comparison to the assessment of the medical boards. Paragraph 9, Lordship.
Yes, place it.
What may seem as a minor difference in the assessment of the civil doctors in comparison to the assessment of the medical board may blow up into a serious health condition during the course of service with the CAPF, Central Armed Police Forces. It is not in the interest of either the police forces or candidates that their medical problems are brushed aside only on the plea that it was a question of employment. The general health of candidates would be permanently impacted due to the stress, both physical and mental, on account of these medical shortcomings. On the other hand, the government would be saddled with a police force where such personnel would seek soft postings because of their health conditions and low medical category. This would lead to dissatisfaction among the personnel in the forces, as some people who ought not to have been taken into the force would always benefit, whereas the others would mostly be faced with hard postings and duties. Lordship, this was
no, but it is not a case of minor difference.
Minor.
It is a case whether petitioner is suffering from this.
There is a nasal
septum or not.
Yes.
Deviation of the nasal septum, my lord.
Whether petitioner is suffering from what is the
Deviation in the nasal
appropriate term? Just a minute. I have recorded in my order.
Yes, yes. It is known as
deviated nasal septum or not,
yes,
with left nostril obstruction.
Lordship, may I just place it? Why I placed the two judgments?
Last report. It's
Why
a
I
case
placed,
of low hemoglobin.
Lordship,
Low
why I placed,
hemoglobin
yes,
percentage in blood.
Lord,
That may have been improved when subsequent medical test was conducted by a government medical hospital.
my lord,
But if it is a case of deviated nasal septum along with left nostril obstruction, it is a disorder which remains.
if I may submit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I could have only placed the first order because he is relying on a subsequent medical report which is clearly covered by the first order. Why I showed the second?
Later medical test be conducted by your hospital again.
Lordship, that perhaps
Because
at
there is
this
an
stage
order
may
of
not
the
be
division
possible.
bench of our court.
May I give one judgment? In
Where is that judgment, Mr. Kundu, relied upon?
Bill to Ganguly. Well, before that, may I give it? I see this is serial number 51 of that court's order. Kindly seize this order on same date that same honorable court passed, and a subsequent order, my lord, where medical report of SSKM was considered. Kindly seize Prashant Pathak in kindly seize paragraph 2. My lord, in fact, there the honorable court directed the commandant hospital to freshly assess the petitioner, considering that.
Let a superintendent Eastern Command Hospital submit a report.
My lord, they will cite. Well, kindly see the next order. Another order I have given, my lord. They had stated that they had some difficulty in conducting the test. So, RG Kaur Medical College was directed. Kindly see, my lord, order.
Very well, very well. I will direct the if whether this superintendent Eastern Command Hospital is not in a position to conduct medical tests.
My lord, this is perhaps I should have earlier said this. Lordship, may consider the report, the first two paragraphs of my report. Lordship, the vacancies have already been filled up.
Maybe
There
if
perhaps
petitioner would have been found to be eligible, you have to create a supernumerary post. That is
that
the
may
order
be
of the
the-
honorable
yes,
judgment
Lordship.
of the honorable division bench in Bittu Ganguly.
Yes, that perhaps that is why I did
petitioner
not.
will be illegally denied the scope of appointment.
My lord, that is what I was earlier submitting. Why I submitted the
These things will come later. First, let
lord, if it's
the
a defense
physical
hospital,
condition of the petitioner be ascertained.
yes, my lord. If it's a defense hospital, I perhaps, as an officer of the court, I should not be standing in the way because that is the reason a second order of the Delhi High Court had placed. Because from a civil aspect and a defense aspect, the two aspects are different. So RG Kaur hospital's analysis may be different. I believe, my lord, it will
And there
serve
are
a purpose.
There are certain physical condition which may be temporary in nature, like percentage of hemoglobin in blood, but that can be improved by
This is a
medication.
nasal obstruction.
But nasal obstruction,
High
as well,
altitude
and
postings.
deviated nasal septum, that is perennial in nature. That cannot be
It will not go
corrected unless until there is an operative procedure.
That also, lordship, and it will also prevent the candidate also high altitude postings. It might create, from my limited understanding as a layman.
In one hand, at the time of physical test, it was detected that he is suffering from deviated nasal septum. RG Kaur Medical College has examined the petitioner and it is found that no, petitioner is not suffering from.
Well, the standards may be different.
That's why.
Let it be done. Let the command hospital.
No standard is sacrosanct.
No standard is sacrosanct.
It is required to be.
But from a defense aspect, it has to be looked into.
Checked up. So far, petitioner is concerned. And let there be direction upon the superintendent Eastern Command Hospital to test the petitioner.
My lord, may I just suggest if the Eastern Command Hospital, the superintendent of the hospital may be added as a party and then a direction may be passed, then it will be easier.
It's already party. Respondent number 6, the director and commandant is Command Hospital, Eastern Command.
Acha, ठीक है.
Wishes to peruse this Supreme Court judgment where
at this stage is not necessary.
Report ashok na.
29টাও তো সেম কেস, ওটা তো same direction for 29 না।
Because two of the judgments which you have already produced, one is hemoglobin level, there is a low hemoglobin level. So that can be corrected, that can be improved, not corrected, improved. And so far the Delhi High Court judgment is concerned, it is not.
The High Court, I only placed that civil standards may be different from defense standards.
Yes,
That
so
is the
that's
purpose.
why court is contemplating to give direction upon the Eastern Command Hospital.
Maybe the case, Lordship, maybe.
Issue. Pursuant to the order dated 3rd November 2025, matter is heard today in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Issue is whether petitioner is medically fit to be appointed as constable within bracket GD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Close bracket. There are two contradictory medical examination reports. One, full stop, report stop. One is dated 3rd October 2024, prepared by the medical experts of the concerned respondent authorities in connection with petitioner's participation in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD, and subsequent medical report in review medical examination within bracket RME dated 10th October 2024, which corroborates medical report dated 3rd October 2024. Stop. On the other hand, a report of
Arjikor Medical Hospital,
Page 33.
prepared by the professor and head, Department of ENT, Arjikor Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, dated 7th November 2024. Stop. As per two reports dated 7th November 2024 and 3rd October 2024, prepared by the medical experts of the concerned respondent authorities, petitioner suffers from deviated nasal septum, agar order page within bracket DNS, close bracket, with left nostril obstruction. On the other hand, report dated 7th November 2024, prepared by the professor and head, Department of ENT, Arjikor Medical College, which negates both the reports dated 3rd October 2024 and 10th October 2024. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties and taking note of contradictory medical reports, this court finds it apt to direct the Superintendent, Eastern Command Hospital, Kolkata, to medically examine the petitioner by fortnight from date and submit a report before this court on the next date. Stop. This court expects that the medical expert of Eastern Command Hospital, Kolkata, shall prepare the medical report not being influenced by the previous reports furnished by the medical experts.
My lord, may just one line be
Next
added.
paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on December 2025.
My lord,
when the report which will be prepared in terms of the aforesaid direction shall be filed before this court.
my lord, may it be before 12th of December, post 12th of December, I will not be.
Difficulty. Very. December 10th ওইটা যেটা বললাম 17th ওটা 10th করে
Only with regard to examination, only with regard to ENT that deviated.
let a report comes based on the previous reports furnished by the medical expert.
আমি unnecessary oppose করি না আমি।
Take back your orders and your instructions.
Instruction একটা কপি দিয়ে দিও।
হ্যাঁ,
ঠিক আছে, রিপোর্টটা এটা আমার একটা দিয়ে দিও।
Item number 12, grateful my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 3, Poshchimabanga Samagra Shiksha Mission.
I am for the state, my lord, lead by Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay.
Have you deposited deficit court fees? Yes.
On 6th.
File it.
Original I have filed in the department. This is the protocol.
Yes.
But issue is, my lord, non-payment or non-enhancement of the consolidated remuneration in terms of the notification dated 1st March.
In terms of?
Notification dated 1st March 2024. Although some Group D employees of the School Education Directorate have been getting the same benefit.
You are working where? Petitioners are working where?
Under the Poshchimabanga Sarva Commission, petition number 1, 2, 3 has been appointed as a Group C, and petition number 4 and 5 has been appointed long back as Group D. Since then, they have been rendering their service with the best satisfaction of all concerned.
So you are seeking pay parity with their counterparts working in state government?
My lord, but
so there is no scope for passing an interim order at this stage.
It's a policy decision. Now, my learned senior friend's client, my lord, made 2 representations. Either those representations can be considered, or I can file an affidavit, my lord, disclosing the reasons.
Where are the representations?
The representations.
Because first hand, the authority should take a decision.
That is why, my lord, I have indicated. My lord, page 69 and 71.
Kindly, subject to my lord kind consideration, direct the Principal Secretary, School Education Department, since now Poshchimabanga Sarva Commission is under the umbrella of the School Education Department. Direct them within.
But you have not made a representation to the Principal Secretary.
Page 71. One before the director state.
But who pays salary to the staff of
School Education Department?
Mission. No, mission.
Not
Because
by the state.
No. Well, state grants, my lord, 40%. 60%, my lord, are given by the central government. Yes, 60-40.
Then it is to be hard by the state project director. If the payment would have been made by the state government, then question would have been different.
Subject to approval of the.
But it is not within the domain of the Principal Secretary Education Department, because payment is not made by the state government. It is under the project, this payment is made. 40% comes from the state authority, 60% comes from the central government.
Initially under the project, now under the School Education Department. Direct control.
When you have made this representation? 12 March 2024.
No. Page 12 March, page 69. That's it.
Page 69, yes, 12 March. Yeah, have you received this representation? Whether the state project director has received this representation, or the petitioner shall be directed to file afresh.
Yes, that will be better, my lord.
Make a comprehensive representation seeking pay parity in consonance with the pay which is being enjoyed by the counterparts of so far petitioners are concerned in the state government departments, and it is to be decided by the authority in accordance with it.
Within 15 days, I will submit a comprehensive representative.
Document is filed in support of putting in deficit court fee, and same is taken on record. Stop. Petitioners are working as Group C and Group D employees in Poschim Bongo, which সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন
Yes, my lord.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, petitioners have claimed sanction of higher pay as their counterparts working in different departments in government under government of West Bengal are getting higher pay. Stop. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that till date issue has not been considered by the issue has not been considered by the concerned authority. Though a representation was preferred by the petitioners far back on 12th March 2024, addressed to the State Project Director, Poschim Bongo Samogro Shiksha Mission, which respondent? Three.
Yes.
Yes, being respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Poschim Bongo Samogro Shiksha Mission submits that in view of making representation, in view of pendency of representation before the respondent number 3, same may be decided by the said respondent number 3 in accordance with law. Stop. State respondents are also represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, the writ petition stands disposed of, thereby granting leave to the petitioners to make a composite representations or a comprehensive representation to the respondent number 3 claiming pay parity.
Respondent number 3 is State Project Director.
Considering the pay received by by the counterparts of the petitioners working in several departments of state government, by fortnight from date. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, addressed to the respondent number 3, same shall be decided in accordance with law by 8 weeks thereafter. On granting opportunity of hearing to one representative of the petitioners. Stop. Respondent number 3 shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner, communicated to the parties by 10 days thereafter. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Great. Next.
Item number 13.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent in the caption matter.
Yes.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship was pleased to record an order. The petitioner remain under. Lordship, I appear for the respondent.
Issue.
Lordship,
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, respondent numbers 2 to 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Same situation prevailed on 4th November 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server.
Dismiss for default, Lordship. They'll come back and they'll restore the application. Much obliged, Lordship.
It is not your headache.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Item number 14.
Time for the respondent, my lord. My lord, previous last order. This is here.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, what I could understand from that, their final merit list was published where the marks cutoff was kept as 48.7 in respect of OBC category, and his marks was lesser than that. That's why ultimately
Yes,
his
yes.
marks was lesser. or
Petitioner's
40
marks is lesser than the cutoff
Yes,
mark.
yes, my lord.
Then how you can be appointed?
That is with the previous selection. In this selection, he had the marks. Now I'm opening my case, my lord. He had the marks. He was declared unfit for nasal polyp and genu recurvatum. And when RME was conducted,
You made out a case on the last occasion that in previous selection process, petitioner was found to be medically fit.
Yes.
But petitioner was not appointed. Then question cropped up that why petitioner was not appointed. You could not answer the query of the court, as a result whereof matter was adjourned. Now today you are submitting that no, it was not a case of case where petitioner was found to be medically unfit. Rather, it was a case where petitioner could not achieve the cutoff mark. As a result whereof petitioner was not appointed in the previous selection.
my lord, I was referring to the previous.
Now, what is your problem in the present selection?
Yes, my lord. Present selection is with regard to the DME and RME. In my DME, it was said nasal polyp and genu recurvatum. My lord, kindly page 31.
Page 31 is DME.
Yes, DME, my lord. Nasal polyp.
Where it is written nasal polyp?
My lord, it's NaSL. My lord, in the middle it is written actually.
Against serial against
serial
one,
one.
Roman
Nasal-
1.
Roman 1. My lord, it's
not polyp.
eligible.
Not-
Not
eligible actually.
My lord, I have with regard to
But what is the medical deficit? What is the why petitioner was not found medically fit? That is not stated in the report of the
My lord.
DME.
If my lord allows me, this writ petition can be cut short. It is a belated stage of filing matter, my lord. I am relying on this, and on this matter, my lord, the matter upon this fact only the matter goes away, my lord. One line submissions, nothing
Yes,
more.
why it is belated?
My lord, kindly come to page 18, my lord. It was filed on 28th January 2025.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I am relying upon two of the judgments of the coordinate bench where it says that since 13 December was the date on which the all publication has been published, everything went away. It becomes in fact.
So where is the wrong so far petitioner is concerned? What is the latest on the part of the petitioner?
No, my lord, he filed in a belated stage, my lord. I am relying upon the two
When
judgments
the
of this
DME
court
was
bench.
just a minute,
My
just a
lord.
minute, just a minute.
My lord, my lord.
When the DME was conducted 4th of October 2024, when the review examination was conducted, 15th where is the review RME?
Yes, my lord. Page 33, 15th of September. My lord, sorry. Page 34, my lord. Page 34.
You have made a mess of it while preparing it.
No.
Yes.
I apologize.
My lord, he said for a very
Please. Yes. What is the date? Page 34. Nothing is readable. 16th October
2024, my lord.
So why it is belated? Writ petition was filed on 1st February 2025. Yes, why it is belated?
My lord, after that, after RME, DME, whatever happened, everything was completed. Result was published, merit list was published, and for the selection process for 2025 were continued, and thereafter
When selection process
completed on
concluded?
13 December 2024.
When the last appointment from the said panel was made?
On 13 December 2020. That is why I'm asking, I'm just praying, my lord, kindly consider these two judgments passed by the coordinate bench.
What is the ratio of this judgment? What is the ratio of this judgment?
The ratio of the judgment is that they passed it because of the writ petition was filed in a belated stage.
Yes.
Belated stage.
Hey, what is the ratio? Tell me.
I cannot get it, my lord. What ratio we are asking for? I cannot get it, my lord. These are the judgments I am relying upon.
I want to know from you what is the ratio of that judgment.
It was held everywhere. It was upheld. It was never challenged. Many matters.
Tell me that what is the life of the panel as per rule.
The life of the panel.
The panel which was prepared
that expired.
For of the post of GD.
Certainly.
Constable GD. What was the life of that panel?
My lord, it expired on 13 December.
What is the provision relating to life of the panel? Show me.
My lord, today I do not have it.
Why not? You are taking the point of delay.
My lord,
you should come with
my lord.
Judgment will come later. I am asking you, where is the life of the panel? Where is the relevant provision?
I have to bring, my lord.
Why you have not brought today? Matter was heard on 4th November 2025, taking the point of delay, and you are not aware of the provision by which it has been prescribed relating to the life of the panel. Normal in service jurisprudence, unless until there is a specific provision with regard to life of the panel, it is presumed that it is for a period of 1 year.
My lord.
Are you aware of it? Are you aware of it? Then if it is not, if it is less than 1 year, show me where is the provision. Show me.
My lord, I do not have presently, and my lord, whatever falls from my lordship is absolutely correct.
Then allow him to make his make submission. Yes.
My lord, I was declared in the DME, I was declared nasal polyp and genu recurvatum is the disease for which I was declared so unfit, my lord. Then the RME was conducted. And
are you aware of relating to the life of the panel as per the
there are still vacancies are there, my
lord?
lord.
No, I am not that. I am not asking that. What is the normal life of the panel? Once prepared. Because there are a catena of judgments of the Supreme Court that if the life expires, your right goes.
Till date, I don't think, let them produce the merit list.
They will produce the
merit list, my lord. Final merit list.
My lord, final merit list. My lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned petitioner participated in the selection process for appointment of constable in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. While considering the merit of this case, learned advocate representing Union of India has submitted that the writ petition was filed belatedly after expiry of the panel in question.
My lord, my submission was that publication of the merit list.
Stop. After expiry of the panel in question, and it is also submitted that merit list was published, all appointments are made in December 2024, and writ petition was filed on 1st February 2025. Next paragraph. Question arises for consideration before this court. What is the life span of the panel prepared for filling up the post of Constable GD in CAPFS? Stop. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing Union of India, this court does not get satisfactory reply relating to the life of the panel in question, which was prepared for filling up the post of Constable GD in CAPFS. Stop. Prayer is made prayer is made for accommodation to obtain prayer is made for accommodation to place before this court relevant rules concerning lifetime of the panel in question. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th November 2020.
Let them produce the final merit list as well. Whether that matter final merit.
Next matter.
अरे मेरिट लिस्ट तो ऑलरेडी रोज
Elected list of
Item number 15.
I've again served upon the ballot respondent company. I am appearing for state response.
Who appears for West Bengal Transport Corporation?
Ballot usually ballot Deblina Chottoraj and Niladri Bhattacharjee.
They appear on behalf of. So serve notice upon them.
Because I've served upon the.
Yes, you have served upon the department.
Yes, yes. Again, ballot. Usually they appear.
নীলাদ্রি ভট্টাচার্য সার্ভিস কমিউনিকেশন গ্যাপ হচ্ছে একটু
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, West Bengal State Transport Corporation Limited, being respondent numbers 3 and 4 are not represented. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Niladri Bhattacharjee, learned advocate who usually represents West Bengal State Transport Corporation Limited, enclosing copy of this order by 21st November 2025. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th November 2025. একটা মাঝখানে দিয়ে দেবো state respondents are represented by Mr. Devroy. Learned additional copy. Additional copy. Serve notice upon Mr. Bhattacharjee. Come back. Let me see. Next.
25th November.
Item number 16.
Item number 16 appear petitioner, my lord. Or earlier, Honorable Justice Mr. Aniruddha Rai, my personal order dated 85/25. I have sought the copy along with affidavit of service while I am filing here.
Yes.
There are 3 private respondents.
Yes. Then Panchayat Samiti. You are not representing Panchayat Samiti. District Project Officer. Serve notice upon the private respondents as well as you are representing Child Development Project Officer.
1, 2, 3 and 4, my lord.
1, 2, 3 and 4.
Sure.
Not 6.
Neither 5.
District
Yes,
Project
sorry,
Officer.
sorry, my lord, sorry, my
1,
lord.
2,
6 also.
3 and 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6.
And 6, lordship.
Issue.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. However, no one is representing respondent numbers 5, 6, 5, 7, 8 and 9. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next one. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this writ petition upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocate representing the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 11 December 2025.
No. Good.
Have we permitted to mention a matter, my lord? My lord, this matter, my lord, we have challenged a order whereby the petitioner has been, my lord, terminated from his service. The pleadings are complete, my lord. It is as per the last order, my lord. dated
Hearing matter,
July-
wait for some time, mention after some time. I'm not including hearing matter at present. Mentioned in the month of December. Let me see.
Same prayer, my lord. Affidavits complete. But
Wait,
because of the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, my retirement benefits are
wait
not
for
been
some time. Yes, call the list.
Original site item number 1.
Lord, I appear for the Judicial Academy, where the
For
matter
the
was
petitioner
mentioned.
instrument. We are appear
Seeking
for the state respondents.
extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition. Lord, I am ready with the affidavit in opposition. We are out of time. Seeking my lord's leave to, Lord, file the affidavit in
So, we are also praying, my lord, for extension of time, my lord.
Copy কার হয়ে আছে? Issue. Who are for the petitioner?
Well, I am for the petition this matter.
May I have the leave to file?
Well, may I get a copy because I
Yes.
have not been served.
High Court administration, my lord, has filed affidavit.
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 Within time.
Yes, with state clear.
Appearing by the learned government pleader, my lord, for extension of time, we are praying for the extension of time filing affidavits.
Filing
Affidavit in opposition.
But this order was passed on 3rd
Yes, my
September.
lord, yes.
Time has expired. Well, file it by 7 days.
My lord, the reply, my lord, extension also may kindly be, my lord, because I have also not filed reply.
Mr. Kaur, Mr. Joydeep Kaur, and senior advocate representing West Bengal Judicial Academy,
Yes.
has prayed for extension of time, which would permit him to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition. Mr. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has also prayed for extension of time, which would permit them to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by 7 days as a last chance. Stop. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of West Bengal Judicial Academy is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in reply is also extended by fortnight thereafter. Stop. List the matter under the. Well, file complete your affidavit.
Look, kindly, my lord,
Mention the matter.
kindly, my lord, any day, my lord, subject to your
When the
consent.
matter was fixed.
Well, matter is returnable, my lord.
When matter was
The matters were directed to, my lord,
Weeks after the vacation.
after the vacation, my lord.
Subject to correction by law.
এক সপ্তাহ 3 সপ্তাহ
2 সপ্তাহ 2 সপ্তাহ 1 সপ্তাহ এটা অর্ডার ছিল।
List the matter under the heading hearing on 7th January 2026.
My lord. Much.
দাদা হাইকোর্টের অপোজিশনটা এসে গেছে তো
Item number 2.
I appear for the petition.
Yes, why to be mentioned?
But I have not mentioned whether this has come on its own. Well, your lordship may not have determination. This pertains to municipality, my lord.
Municipality matter.
Yes, my lord. In any event, an appeal is pending, my lord, and this can't proceed really. Lordship may, my lord, release the matter.
How it is municipality matter?
But this is
It doesn't appear from the
this is a
day of respondents.
Yes, but the first respondent is Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
But it was classified as Group 6 matter. While filing the writ petition, in the presentation form, it is stated Group 6. Demonstrate that why it should be classified, it needs to be reclassified as municipality matter.
But this is I think we are in the wrong matter. But 2 is my matter.
This is a writ petition being 396 of 2023.
No. Ajitesh Kumar.
All right, but we have a different name.
Yes, Ajitesh Kumar, my lord, is the petitioner. My lord, this is a group 6 matter, my lord. My lord,
So why it has come under the heading to be
my lord,
mentioned?
we had mentioned, my lord, this is a matter where, my
You
lord,
have mentioned this matter
my
for,
lord.
yes.
In 2017, my lord, he was dismissed from service. Since thereafter, my lord, he is, my lord, out of service. We mentioned this matter. My lord, this is ready for hearing. If your lordship may kindly, my lord.
আজকে দিয়েছো কেন বলো তো? September prediction ছিল। You mentioned this matter?
My lord, my junior, my colleague mentioned this matter.
I have not, your colleague.
My colleague.
No, pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are complete.
But generally now, at present, I am not including
As
any
per your
hearing matter.
lordship's convenience.
So why this, it was included, how it was mentioned?
In 2017, probably, my lord, we mentioned that from 2017 he is out of service. And this is 25, my lord, 8 years he is out of service, and we have a good case, my lord, because we have challenged the basis on which the disciplinary proceeding was initiated, my lord.
এই শোনো। Yes.
Similar, I have the petition in this matter, my lord. If you just kindly see the
Yes,
last order, my lord. passed by this honorable court. Here, my lord, the subject matter of the writ application is, my lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, was an employee.
Just a minute, there's
My
a
lord.
report.
My lord. You put a copy page? Last order, didn't I ordered it? Ordered not the report. আমি দিয়েছিলাম আগের দিন আমি দিয়েছিলাম আগের বেঞ্চে দিয়েছিলাম
রিপোর্টটা কোথায়?
এটা খোলো রিপোর্টটা। When that medical test was conducted
It is a
by the
conduct
authority of Bardhaman Medical College?
on my lord 15th October 2025, my lord. Didn't my lord.
খোলো ওটা খোলো।
ডেকেছিল মেডিকেলে সেটা।
On the date 15th October 2025, when the medical test was conducted, the medical board opined that the age is 38 plus minus 2. Even if best deduction is made from this particular report, your age can be assessed as 36. 38 minus 2.
Minus 2, 36.
36.
Then on the date of death is 22nd, the 2020.
When father died?
2022, then below 35 years.
Now it is 38 plus minus 2.
Then 36.
So therefore, ranging from 36 to 40.
36 to 40. Then I am touching the criteria. If you also kindly consider one judgment of the Honorable Division Bench on the issue, if you also kindly see.
Very well, let a report be kept with the record. A report be, I am directing the registry to supply you the copy of the report. to the learned advocates representing both the parties.
My lord.
And you file your pleadings and counter pleadings, and then matter is to be heard.
Only very short issue, my lord. I am 36, so my lord, even if 38, if your lordship is considered, then I am also below the age of 35 years. In both the ways, an honorable division bench
They will come back after going through the report.
my lord.
In terms of the order dated 6th or 26th August 2025, passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition. Medical Superintendent cum Vice Principal, Bardwan Medical College and Hospital, Purva Bardwan, has forwarded a report signed by the medical experts on 15th October 2025 to the Registrar General of this court, and same is placed before this court in sealed cover. Stop. Report is perused. Stop. Let copies of this report be made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and ECL.
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 Eastern Goldfield Limited.
Messrs. Eastern Coalfields Limited. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on December 2025. Go to the report.
Instead of 30 December next week,
Why?
Personal difficulties.
10 December.
In the meantime, I shall get the report.
The report filed on the medical report filed in terms of the order dated 26th August 2025, along with forwarding লেটারটা কোথায় রেজিস্টারে? Along with the report of the registrar original site dated 12 November 2025 are taken on record.
May I get a copy from your lordship?
Yes, I have directed.
From court, my lord.
From court. এখান থেকে দিয়ে দাও, আমি রেজিস্ট্রিকে ডিরেকশন দিই, সময় নেবে আরো। Go through the report. Your contention is if it is 36 on the today, then at the time of death of your father, he was within the zone of consideration, even in terms of the age of the petitioner.
My lord, and even it is taken as my lord 38, even then I am below the age of 35 years.
Since the father died in 2022.
3 years back, so automatically, my lord.
Point number 4.
Get put.
Yes.
He could not come to kindly make it not to.
You are waiting for?
I am the first patient, Kolkata Port.
So presence of Union of India is required.
Both are required because they have reduced the.
What is the matter about?
This is regarding, my lord, reduction of pay scale, my lord.
Yes.
Reduction of scale of pay of the port pilots, my lord. Their scale has been reduced, my lord. Kindly comes to paragraph 45 of my writ petition, 44 and 45. This is the.
Lord, all I say is that, my lord, there is no scope of passing any interim order at this stage. If
But
your
there is
lordship looks at the
rate of
prayers,
recovery, my lord.
no, what I was respectfully submitting, if your lordship
Recovery
looks at
order
the
has been
prayers,
passed.
286 is the.
Lord, kindly take the prayers at page 35. And my lord, kindly take prayer C at page 37, where they seek the declaration. This is the higher scale of pay which they say they are entitled to. Declaration that the petitioner is entitled to the pay scale 80,000 to 2,20,000, and any decision to reduce the same is arbitrary and bad in law. So till they get this declaration,
which this scale, we were getting this scale, my lord, and 6 of the petitioners, their appointment letter mentions this pay scale.
But already steps have been taken to reduce the pay from 80,000 to 2 lakhs 20,000 to 70,000 2 lakhs.
Correct.
With a direction to recover.
Yes.
So very well, let me give direction, but in the meantime, no recovery.
Very
And my lord, there is
My lord, recovery, no.
From which date this port pilots are getting the salary in the higher scale of pay of 80,000, 2 lakh 20,000?
My lord, what has happened? There was a revision. If your lordship will kindly look at the clarification.
Now, how whether this reduction is a unitary steps taken, unilateral steps taken
When
by the
they were given
authority,
this,
instead of giving any opportunity to present their case.
No, of course, they had to give an undertaking when they got this scale, because when the revision happened and they were
When the
given the
revision
higher
happened,
scale.
when the revision took place.
No, my lord, this is based on two. My lord, first is based on the 2007 pay revision, and thereafter 2000.
Simple thing. Tell me from which date petitioners are getting their pay in the pay scale of
In the higher pay
8
scale.
higher
In the higher pay scale.
Tell me the date, Mr. Bose.
You have the period, right?
How long they are enjoying this benefit? Benefit at the
higher pay scale,
which is subsequently adjudged not payable to the petitioners.
My lord, may I just give me that date? No? Just ask her. No, well, I'll tell you, there cannot be one date. There are 16 petitioners. There will be different dates. My lord, what had happened, my lord, may I just show your lordship only one document, my lord. This is well, if your lordship kindly
among
take,
the 16 petitioners, what is the last date from when that petitioner is receiving higher pay?
the
Or
last
the
date,
earlier dates?
very well, the last date from where they have been enjoying the benefit of the higher scale of pay.
His date should be the last date
Yes,
of fixing his pay in a higher scale of pay, which has been subsequently corrected.
Correct. No. You saying give me that cutoff date from when they have been enjoying the higher pay of scale, the last person. We don't. 2 years, 20 years. 2 years.
Yes, correct.
It should be about from 2 years. I'll tell you, lordship, why. Well, this has
if it is from 2 years,
the issue is checkered.
Why suddenly it has been reduced?
Because of the
Without
ministry.
giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioners.
All this was done based on an undertaking given by them. When they were given the pillars pay,
contractual
this was
agreement.
absolutely
Yes.
contractual. So this was under consideration by the ministry. No, I'll tell you, Lord Chivalad, this what has happened is this issue of higher pay scale was under consideration by the ministry. So when this higher pay scale was given to them, well, at that point of time, an undertaking was taken from them. This will be subject to the clarification by the ministry. Ministry has subsequently clarified. So I wanted to show your lordship that clarification given by the ministry.
Now, any order in the meantime, correcting the pay scale or reducing the pay scale, and which entails the authority to recover
the additional amount that has been paid.
Any order? Where is that order?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That order is there. That ministry order give. I'll give you a lordship.
That must have been the order of the port authority based on communication made by the ministry.
Page 155.
Lord, kindly take page 155. My lord, kindly take. This is the
December 2016.
Yes. Because if your lordship will refer to paragraph 1.3, on the basis of which they claim this was clarified as long back as in 2016. My lord, kindly
this
take.
Is the order by which recovery was.
No, I'll tell you, lordship, this is the decision taken by the ministry that you have given this scale of pay incorrectly. So the benefit that you've given, now you start recovering. So this was
and that communication by the Undersecretary to Government of India, Ministry of Shipping, far back in December 2016.
Yes, well, kindly have a look at
Why
once.
steps are being taken in 2025?
Oh, not 25. No, well, this this was given to them. There was subsequent clarification based on this. So eventually the clarifications came. So this was a,
where is your order resulting in recovery?
well, that was in 18th of March 2025. That your lordship will find at page 286. 286. The corrigendum, right? এইটা তো এই corrigendum part of it. Yeah.
Look at this letter, 886.
Page. Letter of. Where will I find that? What about this letter? Hmm.
But what is the outcome of the writ petition which has been referred to in this document dated 18 March 2025, WPO number 284 of 2021?
Pending, my lord.
Still pending.
Pending. Affidavits are complete.
But in that writ petition, petitioners are protected.
Yes.
And they are enjoying the similar benefits.
207.
Yes, that is the part of this document as it
My lord, I'll
demands.
tell you, lordship.
207 if your lordship will
Yes.
give an-
20. Oh, you're he's referring to the order of justice.
Yes, please come to page 286,
Yes,
last
ma'am.
paragraph. And next page, continuing paragraph.
Lordship, can you give me a moment? 286.
Last. Soft copy reading would be faster than hard copy reading.
No, if it is tagged, yes, not otherwise. Yes.
Otherwise, it will be counterproductive, Mr. Bose.
No, because if your lordship, if you page wise, if it is tagged, then it becomes easier. If your lordship indicates the date wise.
Yes, yes.
Yes, well.
Yes.
18th of March 2025.
Come to last paragraph.
Yes, well.
Moreover, petitioners are enjoying the higher scale.
Well, the writ petitioner, which is 284 of 2021.
Yes.
Well, this is possibly this relates to the senior pilots. So these people were inducted, my lord, subsequently. And their induction, if your lordship, if I may show your lordship,
There is no
one
post of senior pilot as I find. Show me that there is any post of senior pilot.
Senior in terms of experience.
My lord, if your
It's a
lordship,
case of appointment previously and subsequently. Nothing more than that.
no, my lord, if your lordship will kindly take one of the appointment letters, it become clear. And my lord, then I will show your
Only
lordship the order.
differentiation which has been distinction which has been tried to be canvassed in page 287.
Yes.
Continuing paragraph that moreover many of them have been appointed in terms of the advertisement dated 2018-2024, wherein it was specifically mentioned that the candidates will join as trainee pilots and successful completion of prescribed training schedule, they would be adjusted against regular vacancies of pilots in the scale of pay of so and so.
Then your lordship will kindly see what is in bracket. Subject to the final decision of Ministry of Shipping, which is under revision. So, well, this is the
decision does not instill confidence in the mind of this court. It is 2016. What was the occasion?
No, then my lord, if I
have the issue on 18 March 2025.
Then I have to take your lordship to the clarification which has been given by the ministry from time to time. And my lord, this was done, this effect was being given.
Well, that in that event, let me give a direction to exchange of exchange affidavits, but with regard to their payment of salary, let the status quo be maintained.
No, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, so far as there are two aspects. One is recovery. My lord, what has been salary which is being paid today. Well,
with a default clause that in the event the writ petition fails, they will have to their payment is to be adjusted accordingly.
So this undertaking, some of them have already given that undertaking. So that would take care of the recovery part.
Will furnish an undertaking.
Yes.
That they will refund the amount.
Yes.
In the event writ petition fails.
So if your lordship directs status quo as on date, so they will be getting what they are getting as on date. So now, my lord, if your lordship kindly apropos that, my lord, just your lordship looks at one response. If your lordship will kindly have a look at, where is that page number? My lord, only one page if your lordship looks at.
Because if you go through the facts as it emanates from this writ petition,
yes,
there was a clarification offered by Undersecretary Ministry of Shipping far back on 28 December 2016, which was responded to by the Port Authority on 18 March 2025.
Yes. Well, thereafter,
and it has to be considered in the context that another writ petition is pending,
yes,
where similarly circumstanced candidates are their salary has not been interfered with.
Yes.
By virtue of an interim order passed therein.
In fact, well, there is one writ petition which has been disposed of, and that matter thereafter appeal, it has been now pending before the Supreme Court. That is one part of it. The other is the interim order that they are referring to based on the other writ petition which is pending. Well, admittedly, there's an interim order. We don't dispute the fact that there is a subsisting interim order in a situation, but possibly this doesn't govern the situation in this writ petition. If I may just show your lordship one clarification. Your lordship will kindly take take volume 2 and page 171. Where is that clarification which was given?
Yes, Ministry of Shipping's communication.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes page 160, it starts at my lord, kindly first take 161 because that is a response to 161. My lord, kindly take 161 first. My lord, this is, if your lordship kindly takes, this is Department of Expenditure. Kindly take paragraph 2. In order to appreciate the matter in the right perspective, shipping is requested to clarify the following points. Now, my lord, kindly take Roman 3. It is presumed that the proposal for upgradation involved two pay scales. The first is E2 pre-2007 and the other is pre-2007 pay scale.
Where is consideration of this particular issue
Yes.
while taking decision to downgrade the pay scale of the petitioners?
No, that is at 163. That immediately.
Your document which is at page 286, 18 March 2025 is silent on this issue.
No, well, if your lordship will say 286,
Yes, 286. Where is the where is the indication that this aspect was taken care of by the authority?
No, if your lordship kindly take.
Because not page 161 relates to a pay revision of 1/1/2007.
No, the 2010 revision has also been taken care of. If your
It's the
lordship,
old pay revision.
yes. Now, if your lordship will take, this relates to that 16 pilots.
And Mr. Mujumdar, what about this document at page 155, 2020 December 2016? It's a clarification.
The 155.
155.
20th December 2016. And
Yes.
Pay revision of class 1 and class 2 officers of Port Trust and Dock Labor Board upgradation. Please see, I am directed to say so and so. Now please come to the last two lines of the first paragraph.
So these are whether the petitioners are not coming under
For
class 1
upgradation
class.
of pay scales, not the block upgradation of pay scale from 9,100 to 10,700, 500, 10,750. That was under consideration because not Port Trusts, all major Port Trust employees, class 1, class 2 officers were sought to be brought at level with other CPACs.
Well, kindly see Roman 2 of this. It clarifies paragraph 1.3, which is the issue in this writ petition. Kindly see Roman 2. And then take paragraph 2. Have been examined by the department and not agreed to in view of the decision of the Department of Expenditure, the port have allowed upgradation of the aforesaid pay scale without specific approval of the ministry, may initiate process of recovery and submit a report to the ministry by 2016.
This is what has been quashed in the other writ petition, which is now pending in the Honorable Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
This has been quashed.
Which has been quashed?
This 23rd December 2016.
Page
155.
The document that
this has been quashed
by our court.
By the division bench.
So this is pending before the Supreme Court. So now, my lord, now the issue is, now, my lord, kindly see the subsequent situation.
And in another writ petition, similarly circumstanced port pilots have been are getting the benefits which has been curtailed in the present case.
No, my lord, if your lordship will kindly see, we don't dispute the fact that similar. Now, if I in a subsequent writ petition,
Mr. Bose, you are
yes,
paying it from at least from last 2 to 3 years.
Yes.
So go on paying. Let the matter be decided on exchange of affidavits. And in the meantime, if any decision comes from the Supreme Court, that will be followed by this court.
But the only
at this stage, this court does not find any anything to interfere to downgrade the payment as an interim measure.
Well, downgrade the payment.
Because your letter dated 18 March 2025
yes,
does not disclose cogent reasons in support of the same. Rather, pendency of the writ petition being WPO 284 of 2020, which writ petition? This is 284. Yes, 284 of 2021 comes in favor of the petitioners in view of the interim order passed therein.
The only situation which was not covered in the earlier writ petition.
I will direct the petitioners to submit an undertaking that in the event writ petition fails, they will refund the excess amount.
No, my lord, I just wanted to indicate only one thing, my lord. What was not considered in the previous writ petition, my lord, that your lordship can consider while passing the interim order, or whether your lordship will pass or will not pass.
Petitioners are working as port pilots on substantive basis. On substantive basis in
No, I can't say that. They will record that submission. And
Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata. Within bracket, hereinafter referred to as port or SPM port. SPM port. Stop. The issue involved in this writ petition is whether petitioners are to be paid their whether petitioners are entitled to get their salary in the pay scale that is 80,000 numerically leave 80,000 to 2,20,000 or their pay scale needs to be downgraded to a pay scale that is 70,000 to 2 lakh. Stop. Mr. Mujumdar, learned senior advocate representing the petitioners, in reference to one communication dated 18 March 2025 issued by Deputy Chief Accounts Officer Roman 1, capital Roman 1, has submitted that decision has already been taken to downgrade the pay scale of the petitioners, resulting in refund of alleged excess drawn amount to SPM port authority. Stop. It is further contended that another writ petition touching upon similar issue being WPO 284 of 2021 is pending, where similarly circumstanced other port pilots are receiving salary in higher scale of pay or receiving salary in the scale that is
so they are getting
80,000, 2,20,000.
Is that 80,000 or 82? This will not be 20.
Stop. Prayer is made for protecting the petitioners, which would permit them to receive salary in the higher scale of pay. Stop. Mr. Moina Ghosh, learned senior advocate representing so-and-so port authority, has opposed the writ petition on the strength of a clarificatory communication dated 20 December 2016 issued by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Shipping, and
my lord,
and the decision taken. Now, and the communication made by the Deputy Chief Accounts Officer Roman capital 1 dated 18 March 2025. Stop. According to the port authorities, based on clarification offered by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Shipping, video communication dated 20 December 2016, decision was taken on 18 March 2025 to downgrade the pay scale of the petitioner. Stop.
This is the
Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioners and court authorities, and taking note of the fact that another writ petition being WPO 284 of 2021, touching upon similar issue regarding admissible scale of pay, which is payable to port pilots. Similarly circumstanced writ petitioners in that writ petition at present are receiving pay scale at the higher rate, comma, this court finds it apt to restrain the port authorities to downgrade pay scale of the petitioners based on communication dated 18th March 2025 of the Deputy Chief Accounts Officer Roman 1 during pendency of this writ petition. Stop. It needs to be taken. It needs further to be taken into consideration that all the petitioners are receiving their salary at present in higher scale of pay, that is 80,000 hyphen 2,20,000. Stop. At this stage, if petitioners are not protected, in that event, during pendency of this writ petition and another writ petition being WPO 284 of 2021, an anomalous situation would be created wherein one group who are working as port pilots would get salary in the higher scale of pay, whereas petitioners who are also working as port pilots would receive salary in downgraded scale of pay, coupled with refund of alleged excess drawn amount. Stop. In view of aforesaid conspectus, concerned so port authorities are directed to pay salary of the petitioners in higher scale of pay as they are receiving today, subject to final result of the writ petition. They are not receiving today. Stop. Petitioner, next paragraph. Respondent shall be at leave to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by by 1 week after Christmas vacation. Stop. Petitioner shall be at parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. However, petitioner shall submit an undertaking before which authority this undertaking is to be submitted.
That should be before the
Chief Accounts Officer,
chairman of the Kolkata Port, the respondent number 1. My lord, in my submission, your lordship would it be your lordship pleasure to also record one?
Chief Accounts Officer, Chairman, Kolkata Port Trust.
Yes, my lord.
Probably sir, it's Director of Marine Department, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, indicate the authority, Mr. Bose.
My lord.
Indicate the authority before whom this undertaking is to be submitted.
Your lordship, can you give me a moment?
Yes.
Chairman, Director of Marine Department.
They are saying chairman only.
Chairman.
Chairman of the.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম? Undertaking before the chairman so and so port with Samaprasanna Mukherjee port that in the event writ petition writ petition fails, excess drawn amount shall be refunded in favor of port authorities immediately after dismissal of the shall be refunded before the shall be refunded in favor of the port authorities. Stop. Yes.
My lord, may I just show one thing, my lord? If your lordship kindly takes one sentence at page 196. Just sorry to trouble your lordship, my lord,
Yes,
page
yes.
196.
196.
Yes.
That is in the
This yes, yes, part volume 2.
Volume 2.
My lord, this is a communication of June 2021 from the Ministry of Port and Shipping.
126.
196.
196.
Yes.
Yes.
This was by the ministry to all the chairmen of all the ports. This is that upgradation issue and the refund issue. The chief kindly takes into consideration one paragraph 3. So this was done after consideration of this. My lord, this one.
But subject is proposal for upgradation of pay scale.
No, when we gave the upgradation under compelling circumstances, so that gave rise to, my lord, an increase in pay. So the ministry said that without consultation with us, which was there, my lord, the clarification which I wanted to show your lordship in the recommendation of 2020. That 2020 recommendation specifically at page 163, your lordship will see that clarification was given. They are taking advantage of a mistake, which is now considered to be a historical mistake. Okay. This is a document of 2020.
The 2021 communication.
Now, my lord, your lordship will see. I'll read out para 163 capital A, paragraph 3. When, my lord, the proposal for upgradation of pay scale came, this was clarified. At 163 capital A, my lord, this is the, my lord, the typed copy. Kindly see paragraph 3 once.
Yes, 163 capital A.
Yes, my lord, kindly take paragraph 3 once. This is the benefit of the
this document.
My lord, this is
Mr. Bose,
this is the response to the department. I will.
File your affidavit, indicate.
I will not kindly indicate.
Considered in the interim order at 208.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. My lord, if your lordship will see this, this clarification has been given by the department that this increase in the revision of pay and how this was given effect to, it was not
But it
required to
appears
be given
prima facie
effect
that
to
the
all.
related steps are being taken. And in the decision, which is at page 183, it does not appear that the reasons are being, and these all these things are discussed there.
But all these steps have been supported by KOPT on oath before this honorable court. In the other repetition, which is
Well,
not
the
put-
question
The
is
order is very cryptic.
supporting, it's not a
And
question of
and by that order, a decision has been taken that not only to downgrade the pay scale, but that
to
along
initiate
with
recovery of whatever has been
recover.
paid.
That
That is the policy decision of the government,
at
which will
first
be
blush,
eventually
it appears
tested.
that it doesn't appear to be the correct stand based on the document at page 183. So therefore, you disclose your materials
I will.
and by filing an affidavit.
Well, 183 is based on the the orders passed by the ministry from time to time. Well, when it was given, ministry
where are the
said that you
discussions?
could not have given.
So where are the discussions that and the conclusion that the previous fixation of pay scale or pay in the scale that is 2,20,000, 80,000, 2,20,000 is an erroneous decision.
No, well, that,
Based
no.
on the where is any discussion?
No, your lordship is saying that discussion is not there in 18 March. In the March communication, the discussion is not there.
At the time of hearing of this writ petition, an attempt is being made to substantiate this.
No.
But at this stage, at the motion stage, reading page 183 does not support the decision which appears to have been taken against the petition.
Well, may I just say this, my lord?
Revert back or not reduce the pay scale stand squashed by the order of this honorable court.
And not only this, on similar issue, another writ petition of 2021.
Yes, of course. Similar issue and interim order is
What
there.
will be the effect today if I do not protect the petitioners? Then there will be a group within creation of one group within the group of pilots. There will be two separate groups. One group will get a scale of pay at the higher rate. Another group will get a scale of pay at the lower rate.
No, my lord, what I was respectfully submitting is that, my lord, the writ petition,
So
they have
in order
disclosed
to iron
several
out this,
documents.
So the matters are required to be heard finally based on the affidavits to be exchanged by the parties. But at this stage, if the court finds that the petitioners are required to be protected.
Well, recovery is one thing, my lord, recovery is one thing. But getting my lord, getting the highest pay scale, that is, my lord, contrary to the even the 2020
How do you
revision of pay scale.
respond with regard to the writ petitioners in 2021 writ petition? They are also getting the pay at the higher rate.
But if your lordship will see the order, interim order doesn't really say the higher rate. The recovery was restrained.
So
The recovery was
if you
restrained.
find that that these things can be clarified further, you can file an application.
Right. Very well.
Then the interim order can be modified.
Modified. Very well.
Huh? কিচ্ছু করার নেই, থাক, চুপ করে রেখে দাও, ছটপট করার কিছু নেই।
Item number 5.
It's like I do not know. I appear. I have the instructions to
Yes,
appear to
Mr.
the
Sengupta.
respondent. I don't know why it has come as to be mentioned.
Huh?
My lord, I'm appearing for the
mentioned
petitioner, my lord.
তাহলে আনলে কেন?
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, lordship. Am I audible, lordship?
Yes.
Yes. My lord, I will, my lord, this is my contempt application, my lord. But I will, my lord, most humbly submit, my lord, that an appeal has been preferred by the respondent, my lord. And my lord, on 19th of September, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, has admitted the appeal, my lord. We have filed our opposition. And my lord, we have also given an undertaking, my lord, that we shall not proceed with the contempt till the appeal is disposed of. Now, my lord, my only...
ছটপট করো না এরকম ভাবে কন্টেন্ট গুলো নিয়ে। আমি
Now,
এটা
my lord,
পছন্দ করি না। ওনারা যখন মেনশন করবে তখন দেবে। ছটপট করো না এরকম।
That is what I was going to point out.
Mr. Sengupta, whether the order of the appellate court is there?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have only one prayer, lordship. This matter, before the division...
বুঝবে কন্টেম্প্ট প্রসিড করবে তখন মেনশন করবে তবে দেবে। উইদাউট মেনশনিং কেন দিচ্ছে?
If lordship sees, my lord, it was returnable on the 14th of November. My lord, My lord, I have,
Yes.
my lord, one prayer, lordship. There is no stay in the appeal, my lord, technically because the matter was not heard. My lord, affidavits have been given now, my lord.
No, you have
I only-
given an undertaking because
Yes,
the
my lord.
affidavit was not to
My lord, I am
pay.
aware, my lord, I'm aware of that. I am only praying, my lord, since it's the appeal has been filed by the respondent, my lord, in this proceeding, my lord. Let them take steps that this matter be adjourned for 2 weeks, lordship. So that, my lord, if this appeal is now pending, then, my lord, I will have nowhere to go.
Which order has been complained of,
Like-
has been violated?
Your lordship's order.
18th June 2025.
Which page of the contempt petition?
Yes, my lord.
Where contains out therefore I can't.
Page 173. 173, lordship. That contains, my lord, it's a part of the letter of communication. I've communicated to them, they've received it.
Oh, that bridge and roof matter.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Issue. Alleging violation of the order dated 18 June 2025. Contempt application has been filed. So, Mr. Partho Sharathi Sengupta, learned senior advocate, representing. You are representing all the all the contemptors.
But in fact, I do not know who have been made as contactors. Copy has not been served on
My
us.
lord, the respondents, my lord. The managing director, the
Representing
chairman.
representing alleged contemners submits that an appeal was preferred and same is pending before the honorable division bench. Next paragraph. In view of the pendency of the appeal being APO 46 of 2025, let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
After the leave is obtained from division.
Yes.
My lord, can it be?
Otherwise, how this court can proceed?
Yes.
Yes, with liberty to mention.
I'm not. One more pair.
My lord, I wish
A
lordship
copy
would
of the
have.
contempt application be given to us.
Yes, my lord, I will have it served upon them. My lord,
Act line at Kodo. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Applicant is represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode. Next paragraph. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to supply copy of the to serve copy of the contempt application upon the learned advocate representing the alleged contemners by 7 days from date.
my lord, can it be kept in the list, lordship? My lord, let it come after 3
No,
weeks. My lord, otherwise we will not take any steps in the
All the
appeal.
appellate side
lordship.
matters. Sorry.
Grateful, my lord.
Leave is granted to mention the matter for inclusion.
Grateful.
Right time.
Grateful, lordship.
এই শুভেন্দু
Item number 17.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Which I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number one in our state.
My lord, that was the direction.
On the last occasion, your lordship was kind enough to direct me to file the my lord report in the form of affidavit. I filed, and your lordship directed the if the petitioner wants to file any exception, he can file. But today morning, my lord, not morning, at 1 p.m. this exception has been given to me. I need some time. আগে দিয়ে দিতে পারতিস তো বাবা প্রিয়াঙ্কা জানার নাম্বার ছিল তো ভুলে গেছি
My lord, I have file an application for addition of parties.
না কাগজ দিও না গো
My lord, I have filed an application for addition of parties. Addition of party. Then one up to 025.
And let a copy be served on it.
Copy was sent to the petitioner. Petitioner has not taken the copy.
Not easy.
My lord, no.
He refused. It is the letter with the copy.
এটা আমি দেখব
As respondent number 2 and 3. I have to.
Addition of the party.
দিচ্ছে না একটা দিচ্ছে
Phone number টা নিয়ে আসতে পারো?
এখানে একটা বক্স দেখো
I am serving it to the state. আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো। I have given to the state.
There are two applicants. দুজনের বলছে উনি 21 জনের বলছে দুজনের বলুন
My lord, there are two applicants for addition of party.
তুমি নিয়ে যেত কৌশলী বলে মেয়ে আছে ঠিক আছে দেখছি
My lord, I have served, my lord.
My lord, I got
He has received. আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো। I shall give him.
স্যার দাঁড়ান না দিয়ে লিখছেন তো একটা লিখে দিচ্ছেন
On 26th November.
Let exception kindly be kept on record. My lord, probably there is a mistake. There are 20, not 21 applicants. There are only 2 applicants in the can.
Yes, there are
Two
two
applicants.
applicants in the can.
Page number 8, my lord.
Item number 18.
Item 18, I represent the respondents, all the respondents.
For the petitioner, shall I take your lordship and leave to correct the pagination? The pagination are wrong. And leave to correct the pagination. In the writ petition, the pagination are wrong. And another aspect, the matter is regarding the fixation of pay from one service to another service. We are one service to another service. But the difficulty is from one service. The petitioners are before your lordship are from defense personnel. Defense. They are defense personnel. They have retired from service prior attaining the age of 55 years. Now the aspect is after retirement, they have joined. I have to check. I have to check. The one aspect there is a pagination. Second is that some additional documents I have to file. Lordship. Lordship, leave may be granted to correct the pagination.
Item number 19.
I appear upon the matter. And as for 5 and 6. 30th June 2025, my lord, a point of maintainability for this writ petition before this honorable court was raised, my lord. But the recruitment process to the post of deputy manager in Hindustan Steel Works Construction Limited, my lord, whether it is to be heard by this honorable court or to be adjudicated by the Central Administrative Tribunal, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct my learned friend to ascertain whether it was notified under section 14(3) of the Administrative Tribunals Act, my lord.
Not, I have tried, but there is no notification in the name of this company, but they are a subsidiary to National Building Construction Company. Not this company is subsidiary to National Building subsidiary to National Building Construction Corporation. They have notification, but this company I do. My lord, Central.
Madam.
But Hindustan Steel Works Construction Limited.
Hindustan Steel Works. I couldn't find her. I tried my best, but this is central government. This is central government organization, and is no, I don't.
Section 14, subsection central government may by apply
Within
very certain.
No, my lord, I couldn't find my lord.
The petitioner participated in the process, my lord, for the post of deputy, my lord, the manager civil, my lord, the under unreserved category, my lord. My lord, the deputy manager civil, my lord, pursuant to the advertisement dated 11 December 2023. My lord, the petitioner appeared in the written test, my lord, but the petitioner was not called for interview, my lord. My lord, petitioner appeared in the interview, my lord, on 11 July 2024. But thereafter, a list was prepared, published for who were called for. But I was not called for interview due to my name was not there. No, my lord, due to shortfall in the documents, my lord. But the similarly situated person were called for to clarify those documents, my lord, that has been admitted pursuant to my RTI application. My lord, page 48, my lord, they have intimated from the department. I came to learn that, but page 48. Page 48 is my representation. Yes, my lord.
This is the reason for which in feature in the next period
My lord, no such communication was made, my lord. Yes, my lord.
But where from the fact that you must not consider since
But the official equivalent that due to short form. Yes, my lord. But yes. Yes, ma'am. Not there. No, my their contention is, my lord. My page kindly says, my lord, page 49. Page 49 is their email, my lord, where from it appears, my lord, that the petitioner did not complete the 3-year required prior required experience of 3 years. My lord, page 49 by the authority, my lord, HRM department. My lord, second email to Ashutosh Mishra. My lord, 28 February 20. No experience document submitted for past organization as mentioned in order. My lord, no, my lord, they are yes, my lord, yes, my lord, their contention is on the date of the application, my lord, that is, my lord, the opening date of the submission of application, my lord, I did not have the qualification, but on the last date of making application, I have the qualification. But the selection process in 2024, my lord. Yes, my lord. By 31st January 2024, my lord, I have the qualification. My date of joining in the earlier organization was 29th. Panel was prepared, my lord. 15 February 2025. 15 February 2025. Yes. But the result of the interview was, my lord, as it appears, my lord. Result of the interview, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the panel has been prepared, my lord. At the page. Yes, my lord. On the last date of application, my lord, my last date of application was, my lord, the 31st January 2024, my lord, page 19. Yeah, my lord, page 19, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, closing date of submission, my lord. My lord, the deputy manager civil, my lord. My lord. My lord. 49. National Capital Regional region. Yes, my lord. Unreserved 8 posts were there, my lord. Out of 8, my lord, 7 have been filled up. Out of 8, my lord, 7 have been filled up. But the list have been prepared in respect of 7 can post. Three years, my lord. My date of joining is, my lord, in National Capital Region Transport earlier organization was, my lord, 29 February 2020, my lord, page 18. Yes, my lord. And the closing date is 31st January 2024, my lord. But as per the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court is Ashok Kumar Shonkar, Last date of application 31st Jan. Ashok Kumar Sonkar. My date of joining is my 29th February 2020, my lord.
The previous one.
Yes, my
Where is that?
lord. Page 18, my lord. My date of joining, my lord. My lord, my lord, 2020, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 29 December. Yes, my lord. 20. 31st March, I have acquired my qualification.
My lord, kindly come to page. Kindly come to page 29. 29.
Oh.
Point number 20. Management reserves its rights to call for any additional document, evidence, support of education, experience, CTC, pay scale, etc. Then kindly count to 24.0. 20.50. Last. My lord, candidates are required to apply online. You know. And now, my lord, kindly. He was called for. To supply experience certificate, but his email ID that is he provided in the application that was not working, and I have also given reply to that there. He kindly come to page. Then he my lord. Yes, next page, my lord.
Page 49.
Kindly come to next page.
Please come to
My
page
lord.
49.
My lord.
This is the email letter of the respondent authority.
My lord. My lord.
Now what is dated there? Read it.
Experience established based on documents submitted to NCRTC is less than
NCRTC, my lord. National
is
my lord.
TC, then the mention less than required experience. 3 years. 3. Mention in advertisement. Yes. And my lord, it was not provided with the application, my lord. That's why he was.
Was that the date which was written in order to assess the period of execution was 23rd December. But come to the advertisement at page 19. Last, at the bottom of page 19, last, there's a table, activity and date. Now, closing date for submission of online application. Whereas opening date for submission of online application is and that period
But we have asked for further document to him, and since it is all everything is through online, we asked him on email, please supply these documents. But he did not because his email was not working and he did not respond to. This my lord, or letter, my lord. Kindly see the. No, my lord, there is no this everything was online. My lord. That is the that was the. Later, my lord, it is kindly come to page 29. It is a candidate are required to apply online, and thereafter, my lord, kindly see the page. And thereafter, kindly come page 13.14. That page 33, point 30.14. No, my lord, kindly 33. Come for 33. 33. Point number 30.14. Candidates are advised to keep their email ID active at least 1 year. No chance change of email ID will be allowed for one sentence. All further correspondence shall be sent via email only. That was notified to him, and thereafter we notify him. Hello, this is this, my lord. My lord, this is no practice, my lord. Kindly appreciate that if like this, you have to send a letter to 1,000 candidates, then how could I do? That is, my lord, kindly see the practical difficulty, my lord. And
But they have admitted that their candidate 15 numbers of candidates were not called for to submit their documents in their reply, my lord. My lord, total, no, we have sought the total number of candidates, page 54, my lord, with the document shortfall who were not contacted by the HSCL to see.
So it was not working, my lord.
I did not change my. They did not, my lord. They sent any email, my lord. Did my learned friends file any report, my lord? That email was sent, my lord. I have no case, my lord.
Kindly count page 50. That is the, my lord. That is page 50, my lord. Your message was not delivered to CS so-and-so. Address could not be found. He is unable to receive email. Then these email account that you tried to reach is inactive. For more information, go to so-and-so. This is reply by the.
But it is after 28 February, my lord. 28 February they have sent letter that email that I did not have the qualification. Now they are on the same email. Their address is not found, my lord. But they have admitted that they did not call the 15 numbers of candidates, my lord, despite having the shortfall of documents, my lord. Did not call. But the total number of who were not contacted by the Hindustan Steel Corporation to seek any document. We were not contacted even, my lord.
And that is on 2nd March 2025. Mail delivery subsystem. Address not found.
It is on my attempt on my part, my lord. The message was not delivered. But yes, my lord. But it was returned to the Ashutosh, my lord. It was attempt on my part, my lord. Your message delivered to CS HSCL because the address could not be found. Their address could not be found, my lord. Not my email ID, subject to my lord's kind correction.
Your message was not delivered. His message was not delivered to the.
Your message was not delivered to CSHSCL. Yes,
my lord.
Atom phosphate.
My lord.
Great.
My lord.
Great. ওরা বলছে পাঠিয়েছে আমার ইমেল ছিল এটা তো ওরই ইমেল
I shall disclose everything, my lord.
উনি বলছেন এটা তো HSCL এর ইমেল এটা তো আমাদের না শেয়ার করেছে Yes.
I shall disclose everything, my lord.
In one hand, you are saying that the main dictionary was required to submit further document. On the other hand, you are saying why no, your experience certificate was found to be negative. So, what is your submission on this?
And allow me to answer.
That is found to be not correct. Now you are saying that once you are getting chance and getting a ray of hope that you wanted to find it for at least give you a chance.
No, that will not.
For further attempt. Tell me that on what basis the letter was sent.
Kindly allow. Kindly allow me time. I have to take instruction. Kindly. Yes, my lord. My lord.
My lord, the page 20, my lord, clause 2, my lord, candidates having 3 years experience. No. My name did not appear, my lord. আমার নাম নেই তো পার্সোনালিটি ডাকে পাইনি আমার কাগজ ছিল না বলে হ্যাঁ yes page 49
that the petitioner did not have previous as
কাজ করছে না আমার পুরা বলছি
the date that is completed the experience of the petitioner was found to be last week of therefore period of experience consider recalling 31st January. Stop. Further submitted. National Capital Transport Corporation. From the time Therefore, completed 3 years early on appointment as as to why question was as to why the students of the question was that before that is time of oriented by saying which also remains the response of popular offering different, offering clarification point. Who is the operating?
Six. But time is end, madam. Kindly make some. Kindly make some 2 weeks, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Item number 20.
Lord, I appear for the
Good evening. I am of the Union of India.
Lord, this matter, my lord, was heard at length by your lordship on the last occasion. That is on 13th of November. Lord, I took time, my lord, to ascertain whether, my lord, the details of the yes, these payments, my lord, I have taken instruction has already been made. But that instruction I have taken. Now, my lord, if any other payment is due and payable, because so far pension is concerned, my lord, that now under my only submission is, but otherwise, my lord, everything is paid. Only a minute. So my only submission is, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 12, the order of intestate succession, which was passed by the honored district delegate, your lordship will find that all the at page 13, my lord, the ordered portion. Lordship kindly comes to page 12. My lord.
The benefits which are eligible in paragraph 4 That is 20,000 plus 25,000 plus 100,000 plus 2,000.
Yes, yes.
Full time 40, 40,000.
Yes, yes. I've taken instructions. That has been received.
Then 50 lakhs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Paid to the petitioner.
And but even, my lord, the learned judge in the succession certificate, my lord, he date is 30 lakh. Then is half 15 lakhs.
No, my lord. That is there, my lord. Only
Appearance was.
Benefits as of the writing given writing
PNBS. Sir. My lord. Great. Namjeet.
Item number 21.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
For the state, my lord.
I'm filing my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioners are the retired, my lord, NVF, National Volunteer Force employees. They retired between 2010 to 2016. Their, my lord, ex gratia payment has been made in the year 2019. My lord, I am paying for the interest for delayed payment of ex gratia, my lord, as it is settled by the learned single judge as well as the division bench. I have annexed the learned single judge order. But kindly come to page 106. Division bench also fix the interest, my lord. কপি হবে কপি দেবে কপি তুমি নম্বরটা লিখে দাও different courts have given different interest rates.
Assist বলবে একটু
হাবিবুর রহমান
Yes. Now presently ceiling has been enhanced. At the relevant point of time, it is 50. But 2 lakhs.
Already.
11. Court fees paid. Respondent number 2, my lord. State commandant. Great. Great.
Item number 22.
May I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
For the respondent union opinion.
First occasion, Your Lordship directed to file taking instruction of my learned friend. Yes, sir. Subject matter of challenge is that, my lord, I participate the examination for the year 2024. Constable GD CAPF. My lord, CAPF. My lord, I have crossed all the hurdles. My lord, at the time of participated for the year 2024 selection process. Yes. My lord, 13 December 2024, the list for selected candidate was prepared and published. At the time of publication of the selected candidate list, I found myself that my name and roll number has been, only roll number has been put in the withheld list category candidate. Withheld list category candidate has been prepared by the SSC for the person who are whose biometric mismatch was there and against whose the court cases were pending in several courts. My lord, subsequently thereafter, I have been intimated to join the Rozgar Mela. I have done. Thereafter, communicated that called for me Durgapur CRPF office for giving my biometric again. My lord, the fingerprints again for the purpose of the CFL test. My lord, thereafter, they took nothing. I wrote later. Subsequently, after filing this writ application, they again called me at the Kolkata CFL office for giving further fingerprints. My lord, I have done this. Thereafter, I know. Yes, I have thrice I have given.
My lord, we have sent, my lord, before the, my lord, Central Fingerprint Bureau. A report is awaiting. In October 2025. My lord, that's 1 month just now, my lord. No, that's true, my lord. My lord, kindly direct, my lord, this, my lord, authority. First,
We have already served notices to them because it's at Delhi. And my learned friend has not served any copy to them, only he has served in ministry. So, my lord, biometric, first time,
Three times, third time.
fingerprint mismatch, and my lord, the handwriting, both. So, my lord, to facilitate the both of us, my lord, if you lord, kindly direct my lord time frame manner, so that I can, my lord, it will be easier for me, my lord. Because my learned friend has not sub copy to my lord director, though he is party. He has sub copy to the ministry here. No, this, my lord, we have, my lord, the BSF headquarters. My lord. Yes, we have sent. No, that's why, my lord, yes, last occasion, your lordship directed me to take instructions. My lord, they have sent, my lord, one letter. Very well, my lord. Only one prayer, my lord. Let my learned friend, my lord, sub copy to the director, because director is not aware that matter is pending here. He has made party. Director, Central Fingerprint Bureau. He is party, but he has not sub.
Calcutta office, I have made a part.
Only.
But my learned friend is saying.
Delhi office. Yes, Mohipalpur.
Delhi office is
Well, Kolkata office has sent, Kolkata office, I am taking instruction from BSF. BSF has sent to them. Now, response number 6.
5.
Yes. CAPB, Ministry of Home Affairs, having office at National Highway, Mohipalpur. So, since, my lord, he is response number 6, he is not aware that the matter is pending. So, my lord, if you lord, kindly direct my learned friend to, my lord, sub copy, because, my lord, we have sent on 9th October. On 9th October 2025. 2025, my lord. May I, my lord, hand over? My lord?
My lord, your
Yes.
lordship?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes.
My lord. BSF authority. No, BSF. Ultimately, he has to be recruited in BSF.
My lord, I think thereafter they have made the recommendation for BSF as because the BSF.
Because here, my lord, in my instruction, if you will kindly see, Ajoy Kumar Singh, Commandant, Estate for IG, Frontier Headquarters, BSF has. Appearance is there. Copy,
National Crime Record Unit for verification. 9 October. Is forwarded from Central though bargaining was taken, necessary steps are not taken. While there are some responsibilities, one of Central
No, nobody has served. Only my lord, ministry at Kolkata, my lord, my learned friend has served.
The report concerned of the in response letter dated 9th of 25 by 2 weeks after receiving communication of this order by the
Along with the writ application.
representing its communicate this order including copy of the
along with all annexed. Along with all annexed.
Deep level.
He will sub copy of the writ application along with the annexure. Kindly indicate. Very much.
Much of it.
Other copy may I take back except this one, because some instruction and parawise comments also is very much.
এই লিস্টটা নিয়ে যাও তাড়াতাড়ি।